joint is giving me issues. Are we good now? Are we good now? Fuck. Okay. Audio. All right, good. I think we good. We should be fine. YouTube. Are we going? Perfect. All right. Ah, shit. Let's make sure that we are here. I'm shiny as fuck. Okay. This is ridiculous. We good? Fam. Oh my God. Yo, I had some issues trying to go live. We already almost at the end of the first quarter. Y'all can hear me? We good? Audio good? Y'all can hear me? I apologize. I'm sorry for my tardiness, fam. I was freaking sitting here trying to get this shit set up, and for whatever reason, stuff was giving me issues as always. But here we are. AC don't work. No. I'm not sweating. This is preemptive pause. Facial oil. Get your head out the gutter. So, trying a skincare routine. People always tell me I have impeccable skin, but evidently the things that I've been doing are what they would consider against what should be the right thing to do. Because I've always been a kid since I was young. I've always just put Vaseline on the face. I was a motherfucker who was a Vaseline on the face. In fact, I still am. Evidently, no, that clogs up your pores. You're not supposed to put Vaseline on your face. What are you doing? You're not supposed to do. You're supposed to put essential oils or some sort of facial cream. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to do that. So I was sitting there for the longest, like, what do you mean? So evidently a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, I had found some miscellaneous facial oil that was, I don't know if it was gifted to me for some sort of Christmas or something of that nature from years ago. I made sure it wasn't expired, and I'm just going to roll with it and see what happens. But I've always had very immaculate skin, if you will. Oh, my God. Yo, my forearm is still fucked up, bro. Today was back in the gym, and somehow my forearm is still fucked up. But nevertheless, all right, we are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. First play-in game of the play-in tournament. And it is the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the New Orleans Pelicans. Now, as you guys already know, I have to watch via stream here. So I'm streaming on the TNT app, projecting from laptop onto computer, but I am 100% sure I'm about 30 to 40 seconds behind. So if you see me react late, lo siento. Nevertheless, let's go down the list and say hello to the people. Dev, Mike Lowe, Macho in the building, Jeff Reviews, Marco, Gliz, Amir, Defin, Sam Soto, Marco, I said it again, Sage, HCLW, P-Dog, Johnny, Cameron, What's Good, Hamp, Tony, Arden, Braylon, Bond, Mace DJ, Experience Neo, Virgo Kid, always in the building, Midas, Joaquin, Olivia, Capte, Sports, Notorious Zay, Space Ghost, E-Money the Goat, Chuck the King, What's Good, What's Good, What's Good, Jay Woodson, Ryan, Laverted in the building, What's Good, Mecky, another September, Game Hunter, Jay the 90s Kid, Nate the Great, What's Good, Kiara, Sizzle, Sage, D-Lo, Joe Eagle, Victor, Jay, What's Good, What's Good, What's Good, What's Good, What's Good. How is it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. First and foremost, I appreciate y'all popping in to the stream. And guess what? We going live for the entirety of both games. We're going to go live for the entirety of both games. Initially, I was going to see if I could go live earlier, play a little bit of GameCube, then mess around, and then go live. directly only for one game, but I said, you know what? We're going to call an audible. We'll do that tomorrow. We're going to go live for both games. So we fixing to be hanging out for both play-in games, ladies and gentlemen. So strap in because it's fixing to be a very, 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 very long evening. Who's coming out of the East? You already know how I feel. My Miami Heat. But to be 110% honest with you, if I had to choose two teams in the East that I believe can go the distance, it's Boston and Miami. I don't trust Philadelphia just yet. I have to see how they play in the postseason. And of course, they're playing the Heat tomorrow, so there is that. Milwaukee, I am a little concerned. I shouldn't even say a little. I'm very concerned regarding defense because Milwaukee is a very interesting squad because coming into the trade for Damian Lillard, I sat here saying to myself, there is no way that Milwaukee and Boston aren't leagues ahead of everybody else in the East, but evidently that's not the case. So I don't know how I feel about Milwaukee thus far. The New York Knicks, they look very promising. However, as long as my Miami Heat take care of business, tomorrow they will be seeing Miami. So I have no confidence in New York to go the distance. So really, the only two teams, I don't really believe in Cleveland. Orlando can win a series, but I don't believe they'll be able to go the distance. Indiana, they getting ready to get packed up by Milwaukee, in my opinion. So as far as I'm concerned, it's Boston and Miami in the East. As for the West, Denver, I think is far and away the best team in the West. Then I say Dallas, and I know people are going to hate it, but the Los Angeles Lakers, I would have them at number 3. Here's the interesting thing about, I know people are going to say Minnesota. I don't think Minnesota is going to necessarily be able to hang with everybody else in a 7-game series, depending on who they play. I think they can win a first-round matchup. If I'm not mistaken, Minnesota will be seeing Phoenix. So that's going to be interesting. In fact, I think Minnesota can probably get Phoenix. No, actually, no. I'll take that back. I think Phoenix can get him. If Phoenix is healthy, then I think Phoenix can get him. But OKC is a sleeper. It all depends on matchup. It all depends on matchup regarding OKC. So that's kind of where I am with that. So I would say Denver. In the West, Denver, number 1 unequivocally, I believe, will be coming out of the West. But if not them, I would say Dallas. And then I'd say the Los Angeles Lakers, which I know it sounds crazy. I really want to say Clippers, but I don't know how I feel about them regarding health. And then ultimately, they are taking on the Mavericks, so there's that. But in the East, it's only, for me, Boston or Miami. So y'all let me know what you guys think. Who's coming out of the West, who's coming out in the East. Let it be known. Victor said King Chiseled. I appreciate that. High praise. Nathaniel Brooks in the building. Long-time listener, first time in the chat, huge fan. Go Lakers, bring on the Nuggets. We ain't scared. That's the kind of attitude that I like to hear. DRB said, am I a Golden State hater? Oh, no, I appreciate everything Golden State brings to the table. However, I think Golden State, if they get past Sacramento later tonight, which I believe they should, but as we both know, or I should say as we all should know, this is a 1-game elimination tournament for seeds 9 and 10. You don't get another opportunity. And anything, the term any given Sunday is primarily attributed to football, but in basketball, the same thing applies. It's a 48-minute game. If Steph is off, Clay is off, Draymond is into some bullshit and gets fucking, ejected or some shit like that, what happens with the Warriors? They can get knocked out and then it's over. So it really comes down to them getting past Sacramento and then ultimately winning a second game against either Los Angeles or the Pelicans with their back up against the wall. So with that being the reality of the situation, I'm not too sure. But do I think they can get OKC? I think they could. If the Warriors are able to get to that 8 seed, I believe they can possibly get OKC. But man, it's going to be very tough. It's an uphill battle. So there is that. We shall see. Oh, there's the heave for the end of the first, and it's no good. And the end of the first quarter, the Pelicans lead 34-26. I got to put up a poll for who we have winning this game. So, who wins? Lakers, Pelicans. We will let that run for 5 minutes. We fixing to start the poll over there on Twitch, and let's get it going on YouTube. Yeah. All right. Y'all go ahead and vote. Who's going to come out on top in this game here? Lakers or Pelicans? Who is winning? Grant said you need Chris Benoit to hunt down your man's ex. She been fucking around and breaking his heart. What you mean fucking around and breaking his heart? What do you mean fucking around and breaking his heart, Grant? I'm going to need some details. Midas said you could be tired like opening night watching both games. I mean, that could be the truth, but I did mess around. I woke up early this morning about 6, had to move the vehicle. And then after about an hour of trying to go and find said parking, I took a nap at 10, and I legitimately went to the gym at about 5 or so, got done about 6:30, 6:45, had an incredibly large supper. I'll call it supper because I'd assume dinner is afterward. What's the difference between supper and dinner? Somebody let me know. But dinner, supper, whatever you want to call it, had a very large right before I went live because I spent like 15 minutes trying to get everything set up. For whatever reason, there was some connectivity issues, but nevertheless. But I think I should have energy. I'm hoping that I have energy. We're going to test it out because if I'm able to hang with no problem, guess what I'm fixing to do? Tomorrow, we're doing the same shit. So I don't know about no full-on streamathon on Saturday or whatever, because as long as Miami takes care of business, tomorrow I should be there for game 1 of the Knicks and the Heat, as long as Miami takes care of business, so I can go to the game with my pops. But even if they don't, then maybe I'll still go to the game with my pops so he could at least go to a playoff game. So there is that. So we shall see. Jay said, you ate some BBL for supper, sir. Hold on, wait, you said I ate BBL for... Sir, wait a minute, whoa. Hold on, I had chicken, salmon, all kinds of mixed vegetables, alongside, what else was in there? Some, well, not necessarily rice. I mean, the Haitians would consider it blé. I guess that, would that be considered like quinoa, something of that nature? Sir, ain't nobody eating no doggone BBL. What's the matter with you? Grant said, I think if I tell you the story, I'm going to get banned from the chat. No. I don't think they'll ban you from the chat. Just if you have to put different words, per se, in order to get it across, be somewhat coy, then you can try that. But the people won't ban you. They won't ban you. Supper and dinner's the same? Okay, fair enough. Virgo said, crazy thing about it is Denver or Dallas, you can see coming out of the West, and if they make it far, they would legit play each other in the Western Conference Finals. That's what's going to make things so doggone interesting. So, because Denver being number 2 and Dallas being 6, remember, the highest seed plays against the lowest remaining seed. So as long as OKC survives through the very first round, then Dallas and Denver would avoid each other. But if OKC were to, well, then again, no. Because if OKC were to lose, if they win, then Dallas would probably, because, oh, no, it depends on who's 7. So, yeah, there's still a possibility they can mess around and see each other. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't, because, yeah. No, they wouldn't. Yeah, so they wouldn't see each other until the Western Conference Finals. That's right. Tony, put 5 on it. Said, Chisel, all I ask is for one thing. And you want the flashlight? That's what you're looking for? You're looking for the flashlight, sir? Ain't hard to find. 36-33 is the score. I am a little behind here because it's 36-29 on my screen. So I'm assuming a 4-point play might have happened. Oh, damn. LeBron just got blocked for me. I am behind by over a minute now. OKC being the number 1 seed and still is still mind-boggling to you, and SGA not getting any MVP consideration. No. I think SGA is getting MVP consideration. In fact, me personally, I would have SGA as the MVP. I don't believe, well, it's either him or Luka Doncic. Jokic is also in the consideration as well. I would probably give it to Luka rather than SGA. However, SGA is the number 1 seed. So you scored 50 30-point games. You're the number 1 seed in one of the most competitive Western Conference in quite some time. So for all intents and purposes, SGA, in my opinion, is the front runner. I would have Luka at 2, very close at 2, and then Jokic very close at 3. I don't believe in the whole voter fatigue bullshit. I understand the argument behind, if Jokic is a 3-time MVP, this is, interesting for the league. I understand the argument, but I think it's kind of foolish that people are making it seem like, he's won it enough times. Let's not give it to him again. I think that's some bullshit. But me personally, I'd say SGA, Luka, Jokic, and then if any of them were to win, I have no issues with it. Brian put 5 on it. Said, how's it going, Chiseled? You're eagerly awaiting the NFL draft next Thursday. Man, it's going to be pretty dope. I ain't going to cover it, but it's going to be pretty dope. I know a lot of people are going to have prayers answered regarding who gets chosen by their squad. Grant said the dude hasn't even cheated once, so she broke his heart and did all that for nothing. What did she do? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me scroll. Oh, no, you ain't saying nothing yet. You just said that, oh, well, there you go. So essentially, she had a presumption that she was being cheated on, so she decided to sleep with like 10 dudes to get back at him. And somehow the guy found out, and when she confessed, the dude hadn't even cheated on her once. She broke his heart and did it all for nothing. Let me tell you something right now. For one, that is definitely something that requires the Benoit treatment. So, where is Benoit when I need him? Yeah, that's definitely something that would require the Benoit treatment. So, it's supposed to be over here. Ah, there we are. Cheating with like 10 some dudes, that's interesting to try to get back to somebody. I don't understand why people don't recognize that's a very foolish way to try to get back at an individual. So it's going to pain her further down the line than it does pain him. But I will say this much. If you were dealing with somebody who would operate in that particular manner, it's her loss, not yours. So if I were you, I'd tell your mans, hey, you dodged the bullet. Better for it to happen now than to happen much later down the line. So there is that. Yes, indeed, Lil G, she was participating in the Laverne Police Department Challenge. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? That's some disgusting behavior. Nasty work, as the urban youth would say. The whole team, she let the whole team hit. I bet they was like,
who's that Pokemon? Squirtle.
That's what she was doing. She was letting loose, getting wet all over the contemporaries. Kidding me? You thought that was a good idea?
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
Use your common sense, lady. What are you doing? Nasty work. Ridiculous. What's wrong with him? But, ladies and gentlemen, tie game, 38-38 all. Yeah, let me see if I could find a faster stream, because I just came out the doggone timeout. And it's getting slower and slower and slower and slower and slower. Lakers, make sure you guys participate on the poll. How much time we got left on the poll over here? Did we, Pat? Oh, yeah, it just ended. Poll just ended. My people who are over on YouTube, make sure you guys go ahead and participate in the poll. Y'all got exactly 38 seconds until said poll is closed. "27 seconds remaining until the poll is closed. Make sure you guys choose who is winning tonight between the Lakers and the Pelicans, and we will reveal where the majority vote lies in 10 seconds. Lakers in front 41-38, ladies and gentlemen. Pelicans were in complete control, but not anymore. Well, I can't say they were ever in complete control per se, but there we go. Take a look inside the chats. For YouTube, 64% is leaning towards the Los Angeles Lakers. Meanwhile, over on Twitch, 58% is leaning towards the Los Angeles Lakers. So needless to say, both, or I should say all of the audience, maybe not so much all, but the majority is looking at Los Angeles to emerge as the number 7 seed and have a rematch of the Western Conference Final. Now, let me say something real quick. I saw this conversation on, I believe it was ESPN, that was brought up by Greeny, where he said, would the Lakers consider intentionally losing this game to avoid Denver so that they can win the next game and claim the 8th seed so that they would play against the OKC Thunder? To Greeny, I would say it's very telling that you, who is a New York Jet fan, who had a coach by the name of Herman Edwards, once uttered the phrase, "You play to win the game." Those 6 words are encapsulated, embedded deeply into the hearts of all athletes, coaches, and people who participate in sport or any form of competition who is truly a competitor. You don't intentionally lose games. You want to know why? Because you can mess around and be completely eliminated because your dumb ass could not get it done in the second game. You do not intentionally lose games. Moreover, you don't run from smoke. Don't get me wrong. I understand matchups. I understand you trying to avoid particular teams because, hey, we'll see you later down the road, but maybe there's a potential injury. Maybe you're banged up. Maybe you're worn down. Maybe you mess around and get eliminated. But if you want to call yourself the champ, you want to beat the champs. Furthermore, have you no shame? Because let's just say the Lakers entertained this. These motherfuckers eliminated you last year. They swept you last year. Mike Malone cared more about beating the Los Angeles Lakers than he did about winning the championship and beating the Miami Heat. Call it what it was. How long did this man talk about sweeping Los Angeles? If the Lakers were to intentionally lose the game, I don't even want to see you participate in the postseason because y'all pussy. And anybody who's talking about, yo, let's duck them so we don't got to play Denver if we're the number 7 seed, you not only pussy, you're a disgrace to sports fandom, period. You should want to see the motherfuckers who beat you. You should want to see the motherfuckers who beat you. That's why we, Miami Heat fans, were licking our fucking chops when we had another opportunity at Boston because we knew the year prior we were one shot away from the NBA Finals. Ain't nobody was afraid to go see Boston. Oh, we got Milwaukee in the first round. Fuck that. We took care of them 3 years prior. We do it again, and we did. We don't run from no smoke. Fuck wrong with y'all, man. That's some soft, sorry shit. You don't run from no smoke. That's all I got to say about that. Tony, put 2 on it. How do I feel about Perk Gable, mouthpiece incoming? I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm excited. And the Creed brothers, or I believe one of the Creed brothers had tweeted, I'm ready, willing, and so maybe they could be teasing a reincarnation of Team Angle as Team Gable. I would love it. MDJ put 2 on it. Said smash or pass, Fallen Henny. Wait, Kiana James or Fallen Henley. I don't know who either of these individuals are. Let me Google both. And hit that like button if you haven't already. Oh, they're on NXT. See, I don't follow NXT like that. Okay. Well, I have no clue what the individuals look like, so we will scroll up. Jesus Christ, Kiana J. Yeah, ooh-wee. Oh, I know her. It's just because I can't remember the name. Okay, yeah, I'm going Kiana James. I'm sorry. I'm going Kiana James. Delicioso. Oh, my. Okay, we're not going to do that. But, yeah, so that's where I would go. Did I hear about Fresh and Fit? What happened to him? Is there something new that happened amidst the possible extortion, pregnancy with Fresh situation? Did something else happen? But 45-42. Listen, remember, guys, this is a 4-quarter game. So please do not look at the score that is only a difference of 3 points and believe that the game is over. All right? This is a 4-quarter game. Keep that in mind. Crazy how the Lakers made the play-in thanks to the referee board. I don't know if I could chalk it up to referees. I think the Lakers would have messed around and been in the play-in regardless because they closed out the season relatively strong. Oh, no, I know Nikita Lyons. Now I know Nikita Lyons. That ain't new to me. I'm true to that. Shorty need to stop tearing her ACL. Because I'll give her something to tear. All right, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Golly. Relatively close game thus far. We're going to get some statistics. Matter of fact, we could pull up some statistics right now for those of y'all who are unaware of what's going on in the game. Lakers lead by 1, 45-44. Leading scorer for both teams is Zion Williamson with 16, but D'Angelo Russell follows with 15. Then, or I should say, I'll separate it for both teams, right? So Zion is leading all scorers right now with 16 points. He's 7 of 10 from the field, and he's 2 from 2 from the free throw line. Funny enough, we've only seen a combined 10 free throws between both teams, 4 from New Orleans and 6 from Los Angeles. Both teams have only made 4 free throws, but Zion leading all scorers with 16, followed by Brandon Ingram, Jones, both having 7. Meanwhile, for the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell is their leading scorer with 15, followed by LeBron James with 9. But here's what's the most interesting. Anthony Davis has 6 points on 2 of 7 shooting. He's catching some boards, but he's not being very effective for the most part thus far. Lakers lead 49-44, ladies and gentlemen. Lakers lead 49-44. That is where we currently are. Tony put 2 on it. Said in SpongeBob words, I need it. I need it. Will Smith said, how many NBA champs can I name in a row? At the start of halftime, remind me, and then I'll get to it. In fact, no, we might have a timeout impending, so let's go backwards. Hold on, just want to make sure that I got my shit together. Perfect. Okay, so NBA champions I can name in a row. I know exactly where I'm going to fuck up. I'm going to fuck up at 70. I am going to fuck up at 79. So Nuggets 23, Warriors 22, Bucks 21, Lakers 20, Raptors 19, Warriors 18 and 17, Cavs 16, Warriors 15, Spurs 14, Heat 13 and 12, Dallas 11, Lakers 10 and 9, Boston, 2008. Spurs, 7. Heat, 6. Spurs, 5. Pistons, 04. Spurs, 03. Lakers, 2, 1, and 2000. Spurs, 99. Bulls, 98, 97, 96. Rockets, 95, 94. Bulls, 93, 92, 91. Pistons, 90, 89. Lakers, 88, 87. Celtics, 86. Lakers, 85. Celtics, 84. Rockets, 83. Lakers, 82. No, not Rockets. Sixers, 83. Lakers, 82. Boston, 81. Lakers, 80. 79 is where I'm going to get fucked over. Because 77 is Blazers. I think 78 is Celtics. 77 is Blazers. I think 78 is Celtics. 79 is where I'm going to get fucked. Yeah, 79 is when I'm going to get fucked. Who won in 79? Yeah, that's where I'm going to get fucked. Seattle, yeah, I wouldn't have remembered. Seattle's where I get fucked. So that's how, and I knew before I started, I knew 79 was where I was going to get fucked. But that's where that's kind of where I'm at. That's where I'm at. You can't say I didn't know where I was going to get fucked up. I knew exactly where I was going to get fucked up. Oh, 78 was the Bullets. Son of a bitch. I thought 76 was the Bullets. So that means 76 was the Celtics then. Because if 78's the Bullets, then 76 was Yup, 76 was the Celtics. God damn it. '76 was there, yeah. The Bullets was 78. God damn it. Nevertheless, 49-44 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 49-44 is the score with 3:41 left to go in this game. Do I think Philly can go to the Super Bowl next year? They're capable, but the thing is, the NFC, and I've said this time and time again, the NFC is not necessarily what I want to consider wide open. However, the NFC is in a position to where there's nobody who is head and shoulders better than the other. I think it's very top heavy, similar to the AFC to a certain degree, but Philly definitely can make it to the Super Bowl. However, I'm very curious what's going to happen regarding the offensive line because Jason Kelce not being there is going to affect. Now, granted, his person who's going to be taking over for him is capable, but I'm just curious what that's going to look like. So that's kind of where I am on that. But one way or another, Tony just became a member. Lakers-Pelicans. The chat primarily leaned in favor of the Lakers coming out on top in this game, ladies and gentlemen. So as time progresses, we'll see how things, play out. But for those who are watching on YouTube, hit that like button if you haven't already, okay? Hit that like button if you haven't already. We got over 300 in the building. Can we at least get to 150 likes? Likes are free. Hit that like button, and if you can we get over 100, please? Can we get over 100, please? Let's get to 150 likes. Help a brother out. I'm trying to get back into the doggone algorithm. I need it. I need to get back into the doggone algorithm. All right. Oh, we got a prediction over in the chat. Shout out to the moderators out there making the prediction. Make sure you guys close it right before halftime, happens so that the people already know that they can't vote afterwards and cheat. Ace to 1, put 5 on it. Said, how much time do I think until the NBA turns into 2K and OKC starts winning championships? Tell you the truth, they would need one more piece or they would grow wise beyond years. Because if I'm not mistaken, OKC might be the youngest team in the NBA or something of that nature. So I don't want to say it's not possible, but I think matchup-wise, Denver would take care of them in the postseason. So that's my only concern regarding them. Tony put 2 on, said, what's the greatest NBA performance that I've seen? The greatest NBA performance that I've seen? LeBron James, Eastern Conference Final, Game 6, 2007 against the Detroit Pistons. That was sensational. So that's on the list. I don't want to say that's the greatest performance that I saw. That's on the list. Jimmy Butler, Game 4, Eastern first round of the playoffs last year against Milwaukee. There's that. LeBron James versus the Miami Heat versus the Celtics, 2012, Game 6. Jimmy Butler versus the Lakers, Game 5, NBA Finals, 2020. Kobe Bryant, 81 points versus Toronto, 2006. Shaquille O'Neal, 61 points versus the Clippers, 2000. Allen Iverson, Game 1 of the NBA Finals, 2001. There's a lot, bro. Tim Duncan, Game 4 of the NBA Finals, 2002. Man. Pardon me, 2003. So it all depends. It all depends. There's Klay Thompson, 61-point game to 37 and a quarter. Oh, there's LeBron, like a locomotive. They can't slow that man down. Jesus Christ. Yo, the Pelicans need to do something, bro. The Pelicans need to do something, bro. They got to start defending. How the fuck you get outscored by 20 in the quarter? What are they doing? But if I had to choose, I would say LeBron's performance versus the Pistons in 2007. I would say LeBron James' performance 2007, because watching that game, I cheered much more for the Pistons. I disliked LeBron until 2015. Even when he was on Miami, I didn't like LeBron. Like, if I still had my old Facebook, if they didn't delete it, because when they took the first Chiseled Adonis Facebook page down, it was connected to my actual, personal account. So both of them got deleted. But I put out a tweet months in anticipation of LeBron leaving Cleveland. I said, yo, he's going to end up on Miami. I don't want LeBron fans to become Miami fans, because y'all going to be dick riding. It's not going to be a very good time. If you wasn't with us crying when we got swept by the Bulls a couple of years prior, I believe it was 2008 or 2009, please don't come over here and cheer now that your boy is on the squad. But nevertheless, and shout out to Mr. Baffa, one of my most influential professors in my top 3. The last conversation that we had, he was a super LeBron fan. And I had told him, like, hey, listen, we were talking about basketball. And I told him, watch, LeBron's going to end up in Miami. He died by way of a drunk driver in 2010, and he never saw it happen. So I remember when LeBron signed with the Heat, after I went to Facebook, like, oh, man, I hope the dick riders don't come over here. I had a moment to think about, son, and be like, man, I would tell him I told you so. So rest in peace, Mr. Baffa. That's just a different particular kind of nugget. But I would say LeBron versus the Pistons, 2007. That was probably the greatest performance that I had ever watched. Jesus Christ. What are the Pelicans doing? Favorite Dirk moment all time? Oh, Lord. Jeez Louise. Favorite Dirk moment all time? I would say it comes against Miami. It comes against Miami in Game 4 of the NBA Finals, but where he took over in 2011. But golly, if I wanted to say favorite Dirk moment, it would have to be that rally. Macho out here giving out gifts. Or I should say be receiving gifts by way of Ashley. You'll love to see it. Finally, the Pelicans scored a basket. What are we doing, bro? What are y'all doing? Guard somebody. Macho said, if you drink and drive, you're the biggest piece of shit. Absolutely brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Daquan got reposted by Miss B Nasty. I bet he did with that unhinged ass tweet that he tweeted earlier today. Ridiculous. MDJ put 5 on it. Said, if I create a War Games team to beat the Judgment Day, who would be on my team? One of my members has to be female. I'll get to that. Oh, there it is. There it is. They better cut it. Yours is when he had, game 1 of the 2011 Western Conference Final. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. He just going to keep getting to the line. They about to manipulate this shit. He just going to keep getting to the line. They're going to have to be more disciplined, bro. They're going to have to be more disciplined. But if I had to choose a 4 to take them down, let's see. McIntyre. Actually, no. I want to keep it faces. Let's see here. I'll think about it. Let me think about it. If there was any moments that I could, any of the moments, which it could be if I could watch any of them, LeBron's 7 block, Jordan 63, Kobe's 81, or Wilt's 100, which one would it be? If I had to choose between those 4, it would have to be Wilt's 100. It would have to be Wilt's 100 because I had seen everything else. Well, maybe not so much Jordan 63, but it'd have to be Wilt's 100. Tony put 5 on it. How great do I think D Rose would have been without the knee injuries? Do I think he would have been at the level of LeBron, Dame, and players like that? I think he would have ultimately, I don't want to say have a fall off moment, but he would. That style of play isn't 100% consistent through and through. But I will say this: I believe what we're seeing from Ja Morant outside of the off the court stuff, it would have been a mixture of Ja Morant and Kyrie Irving for maybe at maximum 6 more years up until maybe like 2017. And then we would have to see what happens regarding health-wise. But D Rose, unfortunately, will be the first MVP to not go into the Hall of Fame. Good job by Zion to finish at the basket to close out the first half. That's exactly what you needed to cut the deficit down to 10 at the half. That's exactly what you needed. Nick put 2 on, said these free throws were getting ridiculous. For a squad that only had 6 free throws 7 minutes ago, all of a sudden, you getting 8 free throws here and there. But here's the problem. The Pelicans are not keeping stuff in front of them. That's why they're getting taken advantage of at the line right now. Keep shit in front of you so you don't even give the Lakers an opportunity to put you in that position. There was a couple of bad calls there. I'm not going to don't get me wrong. I think there was 2 of those that weren't supposed to be free throws. There's that. Macho said there's no proof that Wilt dropped 100. No, that's proof by living people who were either there or wrote about it, because and I see a lot of people making this same particular kind of claim on Twitter. Why in the 60s would the press make up a story of a black man scoring 100 points in a game and keep this as a myth? It wouldn't make much sense. However, there are actual humans who were in attendance, teammates who saw the game, who was in the game, things of that nature, who can talk about it. There's just no actual footage. And what kind of sucks is there's so much footage from before the game. There's so much footage of years before the game of a ton of things. They got footage of the late 1800s, but you don't got Wilt's 100 games. Like, you talk about absolute coincidences. And here's the thing. Right now, they're not believing that it's legitimate, but best believe 10 to 15 more years when the people who were in attendance, teammates, broadcasters, the children who were in attendance, the vast majority of the people who were actually there will have passed on, and it's going to be nothing but a myth. And the few that remain, nobody's going to want to listen to them because their voices are going to get drowned out. So that's ultimately what's going to mess around and happen. But Tony, just to close out regarding what you said with Derrick Rose, I don't think he would have been on the level of LeBron, but Dame, I think he would have unequivocally been probably only behind Chris Paul and Steph Curry as the best point guard of the 2010s. Because I think he would have probably still been in front of Westbrook and Kyrie. So that's kind of where I am on that. Oh, Casey Sports Nerd said you almost graduating here in the 305 in a couple of weeks. Hey, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Could the Dynasty Spurs make the playoffs in today's NBA? Yes. Because they played fundamental basketball. They played pure basketball. Because you know what the issue is in today's game? They play so fast, they also increase their turnovers by about 6 to 7 more. All of those possessions will turn into points for the Spurs. And even if you don't want to give me all, 75 to 80%. The Spurs played very clean-cut, fundamental basketball. There's no era to where those Spurs teams don't win championships. And you can never tell me otherwise. The Big Three Spurs would have 70 wins this season. I disagree. And the only reason why I say I disagree is this season, it would have been a little difficult regarding, I want to say, health and things of that nature, and role players, contracts. There may be people who would go elsewhere. So you almost can't take the whole squad and just drop them. But I think they would have definitely cleared 60, but 70 games would be a very, very tall task. Now, granted, I believe they've won 69 games prior, but it all depends. It depends on which team you would drop now. Because there'd be a lot of things that they do that would be considered fouls. Bruce Bowen would be Draymond Green. Tony Patuan said, craziest conspiracy theories that I believe in. Craziest conspiracy theorist that I believe in. 9/11 being an inside job. About 90% of disease being created in a lab. I'm right there with Aaron Rodgers too with HIV. We on point with that. Golly, what other conspiracies?
Get him out of here! He's got AIDS!
It escapes me. Somebody would have to bring it. 2020 being a pandemic. Things of that nature. Distraught, put 5 on and say, who'll have a better year two, Bijan Robinson or Jahmyr Gibbs? I actually say Bijan Robinson. I say Bijan Robinson. Actually, no. You know what? Yeah, I'll still say Bijan Robinson because it all depends on what Detroit does with Gibbs. So we would have to see. Oh, moon landing. Yeah, I think the moon landing probably was a scheme. JFK, that was also an inside job as well. Timothy Patuan said, who's my MVP for this season? I say it's either Doncic or SGA. I can't argue with either one, and Jokic is right there. I'm not one of those motherfuckers who have voter fatigue. I said it earlier. it's between those three. But if it was up to me, because he has the better record and he's the number 1 seed, SGA gets it. But I made a prediction quite some time ago when I said Luka Doncic will be the MVP within the next 3 years. I think that was in 2020. I'm a year off. So for the sake of my ego, Luka winning there, that'd be great. But I think those three are unequivocally the top 3 candidates. Illmind Jedi said some birds are government surveillance camp. Fucks yeah, I agree. Do I think the Warriors need to change their offense? I think they need to get another piece. I think they need to get a big who can shoot. Oh, Elo just subscribed. I appreciate you. CIA killed America. No, that's not a conspiracy. That's actually legitimate, because if you take a look at the civil case, I believe that was settled in 98. They had came to a settlement that the CIA had conspired in conspiracy to eliminate Sun. So I think at that particular point, it's already confirmed that they had a role in it. They had a role in it. Young Jay said, if I was a wrestler, what would be my name? Funny enough, Chiseled Adonis. Before then, I always went with The Skull as a kid because I loved Austin and The Rock, so I just The Skull. But Copycat would be the gimmick. So there is that. Lil G said the media don't like Luka, so you're probably leaning towards SGA or Jokic. Tell you the truth, I think although they hand out awards throughout the first round, it's going to be very interesting to see how the voting goes, bro. JG said, what do I think about the WNBA draft? I looked through the list. I don't know. I'm not going to be one of those people who pretend, because I watched a couple of games this season that I know what's going on. But overall, I mean, Cardozo in both. Angel Reese going to Chicago is interesting. You now have Alea Boston alongside Caitlin Clark over there in Indiana. That's going to be interesting. The Aces picking up a couple of picks there in the second round. That's going to be interesting. But overall, it seemed like it was a very cool draft. I don't like how Twitter is beginning the conversation regarding the WNBA wages and the NBA wages as if people don't understand how economics work. I take that back. People don't understand how economics work. If the WNBA is yearly not making profit and they're losing money, you can't sit there and take a look at a WNBA contract and be like, hey, why don't you just pay them as much as the dudes? Where's the money coming from? You don't just, let's just print the bread here. So if that's the case, let's just do that across the board. Like, I anticipate bringing in Caitlin Clark, bringing in all these other girls who are balling at this particular level, doing what you did earlier with Sabrina Ionescu and Steph Curry, having the shootout at the NBA All-Star game, and with now the media starting to talk about women's basketball, the sport will now go upwards to where more people will want to get into the gymnasium to go watch them play. That can now drive up revenue for the entirety of the league and thus have the women get paid more. But let's not just act like we don't know how the fuck wages is supposed to work. I don't like that. We're willfully being disingenuous over there on Twitter. People are being very dumb. Yo, man, James Harden got fined more for calling Daryl Morey a liar than Caitlin Clark's going to make every single year of her career. Fam. Are we being stupid? Are we being dumb? What's wrong with people? Timothy, put 2 on it. Said your pick for the finals. Miami? Denver, rematch again. I want my lick back. Tony, put 2 on it. You believe there's already a cure for cancer? I too believe that as well. But as we both know, as we all know, Big Pharma, it's more money in the treatment than there is in the cure. I said there's more money in the treatment than there is for the cure. Don't fall for the genjutsu. Classic Man Q, for 5 on, said, I don't know if you're going to be live this Thursday, but Thursday you turn 27. Uh-oh. We've got a big birthday. Classic Man Q going to be celebrating this Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. And he said he's not turning 25. He ain't turning 26. He ain't turning 28. How old is he turning?
27.
27.
27.
27.
27
27 27 27 27
Shatash
27
27
27
27
27.
27.
27 27
27
27 27
27
27
27 27 27
17
27
27. And sept.
Yeah, that was a lot of 27s. That was a lot of 27s. I ain't gonna hold you. Kept it going. Kept it going for the whole minute. 27. Malone said, what are my top 3 teams that I would love to play for if I was a professional basketball player? Miami Heat, San Antonio Spurs under Coach Pop, Showtime Lakers under Pat Riley. If I had to choose between those 3, if I had to choose 3 teams, those would be the 3 teams. For the Miami Heat under any coach, but preferably Spoelstra or Riley. The Spurs under Coach Popovich, or the Showtime Lakers under Pat Riley. Needless to say, Pat Riley's my favorite coach all time. So there is that. Worst boroughs in NYC, the Bronx. There's no comparison. It is by far the Bronx. There is no comparison. Like that's a terrible question. By default, it is the Bronx. Macho said, "Can we hear the Haitian music?" Shit. Listen. All right. Am I going to any Steelers games this year? I hope to go to many. I'm going to go to at least 4. I'm going to go to, well, at least 4 is crazy. Let's say at least 3. I'm going to go to as 2. Well, all of them is going to have to be primetime games. So we'll have to see. Oh, but to answer your question from earlier, MDJ, if I had to choose 5, a team of 5 to take down the Judgment Day in war games, Becky, Rollins, Awesome Truth, and Ricochet. Nah, Punk is going to be dealing with McIntyre. So that'd be my 5. Ayers in the building. Said, how's it going tonight? Are there any underrated NBA teams that should be getting more talked about more by the national media? They're starting to talk about Dallas, so I can't do that. OKC, believe it or not, yes, they should get more coverage. Minnesota should get more coverage, but I believe Minnesota, they could possibly make or break depending on how this playoff run is going to go. So we will see. In the Eastern Conference, golly. In the Eastern Conference, yeah, I don't think there's no, Indiana's fixing to get packed up. The Magic, I want to see some more from the Magic. I don't want to necessarily call them underrated just yet. I want to see some more from the Magic. But I do believe the Magic will be Cleveland. Matter of fact, let's take a look at these. Let's take a look, and the second half has just began, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at the playoffs, by the way. and let's get some of y'all predictions. Let's get y'all predictions because we really should start. We're not gonna do any like write it down right now because we don't know which teams are where yet. But Milwaukee and Indiana, I'm going with Milwaukee. Cleveland and Orlando, I'm going with Orlando. Minnesota and Phoenix, I'm leaning towards Minnesota as long as, because I just don't believe that Phoenix will be healthy for the entirety of the series. But if Phoenix is healthy through and through, I think Phoenix can get them. But I'm just a little concerned about them staying healthy all the way through. The Clippers in Dallas, I'm leaning towards Dallas. And then, of course, we got to find out who is going to be where moving forward afterwards. Who do I think is the best player in NBA history? Yours is Scottie Pippen. I think mine is Ben Wallace is number one for me, or Hakeem Olajuwon. Ben Wallace or Hakeem Olajuwon. Then there's Bill Russell, Gary Payton. But I say Ben Wallace because I had the pleasure of getting an opportunity to watch Ben Wallace play basketball. And he gets forgotten. And I'm glad that he was elected into the Basketball Hall of Fame. Giannis may be a little nicked up, but there's no way he's going to miss the first round of the playoffs. You got Indy over Milwaukee. How long is Giannis out? Game one. No, I'm talking series, not just that first game. Even if he's doubtful for game one, they can get game one, but I highly doubt he's going to be gone for the entirety of everything. Oh, LeBron is down. Uh-oh. Well, we felt that in the shoulder. Zion that's a grown man right there. Lee King is down. Who's the worst NBA coach in the league right now? Shit. Worst coach in the NBA right now. Dare I say Monty Williams, unfortunately, because the fucking the Pistons are ass. Or who the fuck is coaching the Wizards? They fixing to get fired. What a pass. Wow. Fuck. That was a good pass. Popovich lost his touch. Give Pop some time. Funny enough, which sounds crazy. But give Pop some time to reinvigorate that Give him some time to reinvigorate that squad around Wembanyama. They're going to make some moves. Distraught for 5 will say, my Lakers better make it past the play-in. AD played over 70 games, and LBJ got a career-high three-point percentage. They better win. Right now, they're playing all right, but we will see. Now, to tell you the truth, I think Pop might coach until he dies. I don't want it to be like that, but after his wife had passed, originally, he was only supposed to coach for 2 more years. He stayed for that final year just so he can mess around and pass Don Nelson for the most wins all time. But initially, he was going to retire. I think it was like 2021 he was going to retire. But then I think his wife died 2020. And then he stayed, and he's going to keep coaching because really, you retire. What else are you going to do? I think Pop he's going to die on the sideline doing what he loves, man. What is Ingram doing? Take the shot, fam. Oh, Lord. What are they doing? Yeah, she died in that's what it was, 2018. She died in 2018. I remember Pop said he's only going to coach for 2 to 3 years after she had, I think it was a year before she had passed or something. When did his wife pass? Oh, wait, let me Google it.
Nigel Kensley just traded with 1 viewers.
She died, 2018. And then Pop said, Pop said he was going to coach for, when did he say it was 1 to 2 more years? Was it? It might have been a couple years ago. And they just re-signed him. Yeah, he signed a 5-year extension last year. He ain't going nowhere. I'm trying to find an article when he said he's thinking about retiring if he coaches for 1 to 2 more. It might have been after his wife died. Yeah, it might have been after his wife died. He said he was only going to coach for a couple more years. Golly, call timeout. This over, bro. What are we doing? What are y'all doing? Pelicans got to play better, bro. Oh, Nigel raiding with a party of 1. Right now, it's all Lakers, bro. And for whatever reason, the Pelicans defensively is just looking brutal. And you know what's crazy? The Pelicans losing by double digits. They're barely, I shouldn't even say barely, they're out rebounding Los Angeles, but they're just not guarding, bro. Los Angeles is shooting nearly 50% from 3, 43% from the field. The Pelicans shot 17 threes. They've only made 5. Meanwhile, Los Angeles has made 11 of 23. But here's what's the craziest thing about this game. Anthony Davis is doing nothing offensively. They not even using him offensively. He's 2 of 8. Anthony Davis is literally doing nothing. And you're losing by 13. That's a problem. Guard somebody. What are they doing? They want the Lakers to play Denver in the first round. Here's where the problem is. Even if you lose and you say, all right, cool, yo, I'm going to get the Warriors or I'm going to get the Kings next game, there's no guarantee you'll win. That's the portion of where if you blow the game, you look incredibly foolish. Because there's no guarantee, as we both know. It's any given day in the NBA play-in tournament. Any given Sunday is attributed to football, but this is here in basketball. The play-in tournament's 1-game elimination. If you're the 9 or 10 seed, it's over if you lose. If you're the 7 or 8 seed, you lose 1, you're on the verge of being out. Remember last year with Miami? Miami lost to Atlanta. Miami was the number 7 seed. They lost to Atlanta, dropped to the 8 seed, and almost got eliminated by Toronto. I think they were down by like 10 with a little over 7 minutes left to play. They were this close of elimination. That whole run to the NBA Finals doesn't happen if you keep playing games like there's no guarantee that you win. This ain't 2K. So you can't intentionally go out there thinking you can lose the game and it's a guarantee that you're going to mess around and win the next one. The Kings ain't no slouch. They're not as good as they were last year, but they're capable of being able to beat the Pelicans or the Lakers for that matter if LA messes around and chokes. The Warriors are battle tested. If you think, oh, I'll just lose to LA, and if the Warriors mess around and beat Sacramento later tonight, oh, yeah, I'll just whip the Warriors, no problem. You got another thing coming. Win the game presented in front of you. This ain't no simulation now. This ain't no simulation now. Tony put 10 on it. Said, after Mahomes' 3rd Super Bowl, where do I rank him? He's number 3 for me. You have him behind Brady and Manning over him. You're biased to Manning. He's the reason you fell in love with football, and he's your favorite player ever. I have him in front of Manning. Manning dropped to 4, and he's behind Montana and Brady. If you want to hear my take on it, I made a video about it after the Super Bowl. So go and check that out, one of my car rants. of my take on where I would rank Patrick Mahomes after the Super Bowl victory. Dizza said, you play to win the game, says some black guy. Yes, that was Herman Edwards. You play to win the game. Nigel rating once more with the party of one. Lakers trying a little too hard this game. We can take one L. I disagree. The KC Sports Nerd says, how worried am I for the Heat tomorrow? I'm not worried at all. In fact, my thing for Miami is I anticipate them coming to play because they fucked the game away when they saw the Sixers last time a couple of weeks ago. So as far as I'm concerned, if I'm Miami, I should be pissed off because you shouldn't even be in this position. So my only time in which I'll have any particular kind of concern, the fourth quarter. I lied. The tail end of the third, entering the fourth. UFL said you don't want to see the Nuggets first round. You should want to see the Nuggets first round. If they took you out in the Western Conference Finals and sweeped you. Moreover, I don't think the Nuggets lost to the Lakers this season. I don't think the Nuggets lost to the... Matter of fact, let's pull it up. We'll go history. 3 L's. They beat you 7 times in a row. 7 times in a row. They eliminated you with a sweep. Matter of fact, we gonna go all time, head to head. You ain't beat them since 2022. These motherfuckers have cooked you for a year and a half. Yeah, there ain't no way, bruh. There ain't no way. I'd want to see you expeditiously. I'd be chomping at the bit to come see you. Ain't no way you fixing to wax my ass for a year and a half. I ain't take a W since 2022. Nah, bro. That's why you want to see your team when it's at least one round. No, fuck that. I want to see you immediately. It's smoke on sight. Maybe I'm a different kind of competitor. We ain't ducking no smoke. Facts, Jada Kid. Smell like cat in here. Smell that? Smells like pussy. You should want to see them. You should be standing up clapping right now. You should be standing up clapping right now saying, yeah, that's right. We want the damn Nuggets. That's what you should be saying. You don't run from smoke. You don't run from smoke. It's your boy Chris said, how about them Birmingham Stallions? 16-point lead, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus Christ. Bro, this is starting to get bad, bro. Pelicans had better start getting it together, fam. Because they might mess around and be like, what was the other squad that was the 7 seed that ended up not making the playoffs at all? They fell all the way out. I forget. Golly. Oh, the Warriors. The Warriors, 2 years ago. No, not 2 years ago. 3 years ago. 2021. No. Was it 2021? It might, no. Yeah, I think it was 2021. I think it was 2021. No, 2022, they won the championship. It was 2021. Remember, they were the 7th seed. They lost to the Lakers because LeBron made that shot. The Lakers went on to lose to Phoenix. The Warriors then played Sacramento, and Sacramento knocked them out. It was 2021. I remember. They were the 7th seed, and they didn't make the playoffs. Because motherfuckers was like, damn, that was a great game between, Curry, LeBron, Lakers, and Warriors. Man, that was dope. Okay, cool. Yo, the Lakers won. Man, the Warriors are going to take care of it, against the Kings. And the Kings won. So you fuck around and you find out. Oh my God. Yo, what are the Pelicans doing, bro? And one charge. Yo, what are they doing, bro? Oh, pardon. It was Memphis. Sorry, it was Memphis. I said Sacramento. It was Memphis. My apologies. It was Memphis. Thank you. What are they doing, bruh? What are they doing? How many charges is LeBron going to draw today? And keep in mind, it's an 16-point lead right now. Anthony Davis still did nothing, bro. Anthony Davis is still doing nothing in this game. He's doing magnificently defensively, but offensively, he's not even in the game. In fact, I don't think AD has taken a shot the entire third quarter. I don't think Anthony Davis took a shot. No, he took one shot at the beginning of the quarter, and that's it. He took a shot at the beginning of the quarter, and that's it. That's crazy. Motherfuckers is bugging. These motherfuckers is bugging. What a surprise. Major free throw disparity. No, you can't blame this one on the refs. Can't blame this one on the refs, Timothy. Nope. Can't blame this one on the refs. There was a couple of questionable calls. Don't get me wrong. There was a couple of questionable calls, but New Orleans is playing incredibly, stupid. And if I'm Zion, I'm attacking the basket every single time. I'm going to force y'all to foul me. Look at how they playing. They playing like, yo, we playing with house. Zion should take every single fucking shot attempt moving forward, bro. What are these dudes doing? There you go, Zion. There you go, Zion. Come on now. Let's play basketball. Let's play basketball. If I'm Zion, I'm taking every single shot, fam. To hell with everybody else. CJ McCollum, nothing but bricks. Valanciunas, forget about it. Jones getting some shots here and there. Ingram, if I'm Zion, I'm taking every single goddamn shot. Fraud Kuna said the Pels realize they don't stand a chance against the Nuggets. They tanking. Nah, that'd be foolish because you're going to tank your way right out the playoffs. What I just talked about. When the Warriors messed around and dropped from the 7th seed to out the doggone playoffs when they lost to both the Lakers then Memphis 3 years ago. In the inaugural play-in. So you fuck around, you're going to find out. Is Triple H Booker of the Year? Absolutely. Unequivocally, yes. Where I put my phone? Zion thinking about shooting shots at Mariah Mills. Mariah Mills crazy. Golly. You're mad at the Warriors for choking that game against New Orleans? Pain, ain't it? Oh, this is an unhinged tweet right here. Evidently, Logan Paul is having a child with that retired thought. And somebody tweeted, "Welcome back, OJ." That's wild. That's wild. Who tweeted, "Welcome back, OJ"? Y'all motherfuckers is unhinged. People need to relax. Did y'all keep Gabe Vincent's shot in Miami before y'all let him walk? What the fuck happened? I think it goes without saying, do not sign Miami's role players because they are incredibly inflated in their game when they're in Miami because Miami pushes them to do so. If you thought Max Strus, Gabe Vincent, Jay Crowder, who else other miscellaneous? Josh Richardson, Justice Winslow, all of these different sort of miscellaneous plug-and-play guys are all of a sudden going to go sign for some money elsewhere or get traded elsewhere, and you like, yo, they was balling for Miami, you are wildin'. They're not going to perform at that level. And Gabe Vincent, believe it or not, how often has he been given the opportunity to actually hold the ball in his hand? I almost said football. He's not running the point as a floor general as he was in Miami. They got this motherfucker like Carmelo Anthony. Yo, stick him in the corner, and then we're gonna drop the I almost said football again. We're gonna drop the basketball off in your arm, and we expect you to be able to catch and shoot. That's not his game. That's not his game. Just watch Gabe Vincent on the floor. Watch Gabe Vincent on the floor. His role is not to be the same thing that he played when he was in Miami. It's like what they did with Russell Westbrook. It's like what they did with Russell Westbrook. If they don't play your system, do not expect to have a good, outing on the squad. It's not going to happen. It's the Heat system, exactly. Irish Warlord said Jimmy is a bum. Jimmy who? I know you're not talking about Jim, me, Butler. I know you're not talking about that, Jimmy. Oh, wow. LeBron James with the masterclass of footwork. Yeah, and Gabe Vincent played less than 10 games. Yo, I think he got hurt after he played. I think he played like the first 3 games or 4 games of the season. It might have only been about like 2 something. But just look how to use son on the court. I think he had gotten hurt like by a point. I forget. You said Jimmy's a bum, only good in the playoffs. That makes no sense. Think about what you just said. Think about what you just said. Bro only plays good in the playoffs. That makes you a bum? So hold on, wait. When it matters most, that's the only time you show up. You a bum. Huh? Huh? Yo, you ass. You only good in the NBA Finals. Yo, Vegeta, that make any sense to you? He said Jimmy Butler is ass during the regular season, but he only shows up in the playoffs where it's tougher competition and more is at stake. Does that make you a bum? What do you think, Vegeta? No, you got to speak up, Vegeta. What do you think? What's that? You think he's stupid? I see, Vegeta. That makes sense. See, Vegeta said you must have gone to school on one of those really small buses. Some people would call it short, vertically challenged, or in this particular case, as it pertains to the vehicle, horizontally challenged, right? And you may or may not have wore a helmet, despite the fact that you probably didn't participate in sports. Then, one way or another, people would call you a word that has since now been considered redacted. I think Mrs. Garrison could have possibly been your teacher. I know. We like to say to you,
Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class! Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class! Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class!
part of the game is this. What are we doing? What are we doing? Does that make any sense? Tony put 2 on it. Do I think Vegeta will get his proper win? Well, when I spoke with Son TJ, shout out to Son TJ if he happens to be in the chat, and he told me about how in Dragon Ball Super, the manga, there's a villain Moro, and then there's another right before the Moro saga. So there's another transformation or something of that nature, but I don't believe Virginia will ever get his clear-cut victory that ends the saga. He's had some grandiose defeats, but he's never been the person who took out the final boss of that saga to where the fighting stops at the conclusion of his victory and it's over. And there's nobody else who's on the horizon. I know some people are going to talk about Android 19, but Dr. Gero escaped and got away from Vegeta and then here came the 17, so he never actually had that moment. But he took out Turbo, and then he lost to Jiren moments later. So we're not going to get into that conversation. That's not what tonight's stream is about. 13-point lead right now for the Lakers, ladies and gentlemen. 13-point lead for the Lakers. You said if he played in the regular season, he could mess around and be MVP, but he doesn't care about that. Think about it. Jimmy Butler is the same person who said if he got elected to the NBA Pro Basketball Hall of Fame, he wouldn't go. Because he doesn't care. He don't care about the individual accolades. You got to appreciate it. It's a blessing and a curse because I understand being frustrated, but hey, man, you want that dude on your team when it matters. There you go, Zion. Let's be aggressive, Zion. You got under 14 minutes left to play in this game. Exactly 13, I should say. It's time to be aggressive, Zion. Nathan put 2 on it. Said Draymond Green is a goddamn bum for his arrogance. I disagree. I think it's foolish to say Draymond Green's a bum. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. We're approaching 200 likes. Let's get to 200 likes, please. Help a brother out. I will say this much. Draymond Green is going to be a Hall of Famer. First ballot, maybe not so much, but he will be a Hall of Famer. He's got the resume. I think the off-court antics is what makes people forget how good Draymond Green is. And then him falling off a cliff defensively for that championship run, how they won without him. In fact, they won in spite of him. People are going to forget how good and important Draymond Green was. In fact, I would argue if Draymond Green isn't on the Warriors in 2015 and 2016, not only do they not win the championship in 2015, they don't go 73-9 and make it to the NBA Finals in 2016. And furthermore, he would have been the Finals MVP if they won in 2016. Go back and watch the whole series. I'm not talking on my ass. Draymond Green would have been the NBA Finals MVP at the conclusion of Game 7 when he had a 30-point near triple-double. I don't believe he had the triple-double, but he was near triple-double. Draymond Green would have been the 2016 NBA MVP. Now, granted, the teams with KD, they didn't need Draymond. He was a defensive player of the year, but I think even if Draymond wasn't on that squad, they would have definitely been able to compete. Oh, there's a 3. Close out the quarter, only down by 8. That's how you want to finish it. That's how you want to finish it, New Orleans. That's how you finish it, New Orleans. Now they're playing basketball. Now they're playing basketball. Where does Draymond rank as the dirtiest player in NBA all time? He's in the top 10. I can't put him in the top 5 because Bill Laimbeer, Rick Mahorn, Bruce Bowen. Golly, I'm forgetting 2 other people. Bruce Bowen, Rick Mahorn, Bill Laimbeer. Geez Louise. Ron Artest. There's one other dude who was just fucking dirty as hell. Oh my God. Grayson Allen, I think, is outside. He's like in the 15. There's somebody else. Zaza Pachulia is definitely in the area. Dennis Rodman, Stacks, not necessarily. Raja Bell is a crazy pull. Golly, who else would I put in that 5 for the most dirtiest players? Grant Williams, that bastard. Would I want to put Rodman? Hey, for y'all who wanted to see the free throws go in the Pelicans' way, you're starting to see them. That's definitely a foul on AD. That's definitely a foul as well. Good call, ref. Yeah, Grayson, by everything that he's ever done, even when he was out there in Duke. Yeah, fair enough. Was Ron really that dirt? Nah, Ron was a great defender, but Ron had his fair share of dirtiness. Ron had his fair share of dirtiness, or should I say meta world peace? Son said Ric Flair. I'm rolling. But yeah, he definitely had his fair share of dirtiness. That's a foul. What are we reviewing? That's a foul. What are we reviewing? That's a clear-cut foul. Shoot the free throws. Good call, ref. Good call, ref. There you go, Pelicans. That's how you keep playing and get back in the game. Lakers thought they could just coast. Not today. And guess what? Fourth quarter, if you're LA, you need a heavy dose of Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis got to start playing offensive basketball. He's been doing very well defensively, but he's going to have to start playing offensive basketball. Nathan put 2 on and said, if the Warriors lose tonight, their season is done. Exactly. Because for those of you who don't know, the only teams that have a benefit of a second play-in game if they lose, not gain, the 7 and 8 seed in the East and West. So that is the Lakers, Pelicans, Heat, Sixers. Those are the only 4 teams that have another at-bat if they happen to lose. So please do not think, oh, well, if the Warriors lose now, at least they'll be able to get them back another. No. Oh, if the Kings lose tonight, maybe they'll get. No, it's over. Macho said Maven is the worst wrestler of all time. Funny enough, I got a message earlier today saying that Maven has some of the best wrestling content on YouTube. I went to his page. I saw he got fucking 300-some thousand subscribers. I'm going to have to check Son's stuff out. But I wouldn't say he's the worst wrestler of all time. I think I'd take Maven over the Brooklyn Brawler. TDM said you got a promotion today on your 29th birthday. By the way, younger sister 24 just told you she's having twin boys. Jesus Christ, how many twins is happening in your family, brother? You a father of 8 with 3 sets of twins, and now your 24-year-old sister is having a twin set of boys. On your 29th birthday, she announced this to you? What's going on in your family, brother? Golly. K-Rob said his channel is amazing. Dude is really cool. I really love that goddamn air horn. But that's dope. I'm gonna check Son out. I'm gonna check Son's content out. Oh, Lord. 29 birthday, can't beat that. But the Lakers have a 8-point lead going into the fourth quarter. I'm fixing to go take a quick bathroom break. LeBron, dance for the people, please. That's it, LeBron. La salsa. La salsa with the dance moves. Okay. Lee two-step. Did I wash my hand? Of course I did. Why would I not? That's foolish. All right, here we go. You're going to need to see what the fuck. First off, look at the lineup so you know they're going to have them close out. You got Cameron Reddish, D'Angelo Russell, Taurean Prince, Gabe Vincent, and LeBron. That is a nightmare lineup for the fucking Los Angeles Lakers. But then for the Pelicans, it's not. Brandon Ingram is going to have to eat, but it's going to be very him or CJ McCollum's going to have to start scoring, bro. Those two are going to have to cook. What is McCollum doing, bro? You're going to need to get scoring from those two. Come on now. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? LeBold spot. Oh, the resident hobbits in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, let me tell you guys something real quick. About the resident hobbit, right? We had a chance to go over to WrestleMania last weekend. Let me tell you something about this, brother. I've never seen somebody who's so short take such short showers. In fact, I believe he went into the bathroom, ran the water, and then made it seem as if he cleaned himself and evidently didn't. Like, we're talking about an incredibly dirty person right here. For somebody who cleans up people's credit for a living, you'd be surprised how dirty this man actually lives in real life. Like, let me tell you something. I dapped son up, and my hand became darker than it was prior to us actually, dapping each other up. We stayed in the Airbnb. I'm like, man, what is that funk coming from the floor beneath me? Because I made sure we was on different floors because I knew his habits. But that's neither here nor there. Ladies and gentlemen, Marvin Francois in the building. And if you guys were interested in getting your credit taken care of and restored, make sure you head over to Takeoff Financial because he is the best in the credit space, ladies and gentlemen. He may not be clean as a human being, but he will clean up your credit tout de suite, as the French would say. Yes, indeed.
I was not held hostage in order to deliver said information. I cannot confirm nor deny said sentiments regarding how well the credit may be taken care of. However, I can confirm that this brother is not a very clean individual. In fact, they made toothpaste especially because of his existence. You didn't hear from me, though.
All right. Fourth quarter, Lakers-Pelicans 9-point lead with the Pelicans trying so desperately to get themselves the 7th seed, ladies and gentlemen. 89-80 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 89-80 is the score. Marvin said, wait, hold on, time out. What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that? Yo, LeBron just cannot finish inside. I'm glad that he actually caught himself on that landing because he could have messed around and fucked his leg up. There's offensive foul is coming. Oh, damn. Alvarado holding his ankle. I think there was somebody else who was holding their ankle, too. That's not good. Golly. Alvarado is down. Yeah, he must have rolled the ankle. He better run that shit off, bro. You better run that shit off. LeBron is tired and old. It's unfortunate to see, indeed. Treehouse said, what the fuck? They only down 9 now. Yeah, they started making a comeback. They started making a comeback and playing good basketball because they were attacking the basket. They were sitting at 4 free throws for a minute, and then they started attacking the fucking basket. They got themselves 7 free throw attempts. Keep attacking the basket. Zion, the moment he comes back in the game, he better take every fucking shot attempt because Brandon Ingram is giving them absolutely nothing. Tony said, what's an NBA hot take that I have that will make fans bring out pitchforks or fire? An NBA hot take that I have? Jesus. I mean, saying Kobe's not top 5. And you can argue the number of players that you could put in front to maybe have him at like 9 or 8, depending on the situation. And funny enough, here's one just because we're talking Kobe. I think Kobe shouldn't have won the 2008 MVP. I think Chris Paul should have won it. Oh, I'm fixing to fall. But that's kind of if you want one that has a picture for it, that's mine. That's mine. I think Chris Paul should have been the 2008 MVP. So that's kind of mine. I don't want to do the whole Kobe's not top 5 because I understand the argument from anywhere between 4 and 9. But and I can make an argument for him being in and also him being out, pause. But for the 2008 MVP, that's a hill I'll die on. No, see, that's how it's gonna sound like it's hate, Kobe hate. It's not Kobe hate. I just think Chris Paul had a better 2008 season than Kobe did. But I'll give you this. I think Kobe should have won the 2006 MVP over Nash and also over Shaq. For a long time, I was in denial because I wanted to say Shaq should have won the 2006 MVP. I think Nash should have won the 2005. But, no, pardon me. Kobe should have won 2006. Shaq should have won 2005. Sorry. But for the longest time, I never quite said much about the Chris Paul winning in 2008, but that was my situation there. No, Kobe in 2006 was going crazy and everything, but I understood why he didn't win because the Lakers were a 7th seed, and at the time it was very difficult for you to win the MVP if you weren't if you weren't winning, I guess, with the winning games. If you weren't like the number 1 seed, number 2 seed, it was very difficult to mess around and get voting. Somebody need to get Brandon Ingram's head out his ass, bro. He got to start playing fucking basketball. This is getting ridiculous. He got to start playing fucking basketball, bro, because what are we doing? See, I told you guys, there's going to be Anthony Davis that's going to have to carry these motherfuckers to the fucking finish line because Davis has done nothing offensively. And here's the positive. Davis only got 2 fucking fouls. So he can play for the next 8 minutes as aggressive as he wants. Get the ball. Oh, my God. Why? The C.J. McCollum better get a basket. What are they doing? Oh, Lord. Yo, get these boys off the court, son. Can McCollum make a shot? Make a basket. Yo, fam, get Zion on the court. Get Zion on the court right now, son. CJ McCollum is cooked. It's over. He left his talents in Portland a couple years ago, son. And I have no dog in this race. I did predict LA to win, but oh, wow, there's a foul on the floor right there. I have no dog in this race, but fam, they got to start balling, man. Who am I going for? I predicted LA to win, but I want to see the Pelicans try not to just lay here and lose. No, it's not over yet. Don't say goodbye, Pels, just yet. Don't say goodbye, Pels, just yet. Zion's back on the floor. It's time for him to start going and cooking. Thank you, Zion. Thank you, Zion. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a magnificent finish to this game. Under 7 minutes left to go. It's time. If there was ever a time to wake the fuck up, it's now, bro. All right. Pelicans is coming. All right. All right. Pelicans is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Pyro, put 2 on it. Said, when am I covering Drake turning into Thanos? Oh, I'm not following the beef all the way through and through, so I can't necessarily say I have an opinion thus yet. Or thus far, pardon. There we go. All right. Pelicans is playing basketball now. 6-point game, ladies and gentlemen. CJ might need to get an early start in his announcing career. Ain't that the truth? That's what's going to have to happen. That's what you needed to see if you are the Pelicans. They're trying to close this game out. It's been all Lakers through the second half. Come on now. Come on now. We got ourselves a game. He run like baby Mutombo Happy Feet. Wait, that's a 4th foul for AD? Oh, damn. I wonder if they're just going to keep Son going through. I said he could play aggressive. This motherfucker picked up 2 quick fouls. Be smart. Stop being dumb. Be smart. I thought you were supposed to be smart. What's wrong with him? Matter of fact, don't I have a Fredo Smart in here? I thought I had a Fredo Smart in here. I'm smart, not dumb. Smart. Hold on, wait a minute. I guess not. I thought I had a Fredo. I'm smart. Let me go find one. Come on, LeBron, do something. Damn, LeBron can't finish at the basket. LeBron cannot finish at the basket. Timothy, put 5 on it. Said the chat says I can't send messages unless I'm subscribed for more than 20 minutes. I've been subscribed for years. What's going on here? Oh, maybe YouTube unsubscribed you. Because they've been doing that to a ton of different people. We got ourselves a great finish coming right here. We got ourselves a great finish coming right here. Come on now. We got ourselves a great finish here. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get my I'm smart clip. There we go. I'm smart.
I can handle things. I'm smart. Not like everybody says. Like dumb. I'm smart and I want respect.
Well, you're not going to get it, Fredo. You're not going to get it, Fredo. I'm smart. Yeah, YouTube on that 14 grand. Oh, by the way, for those of you guys who are in the chat right now, make sure you turn on your post notifications, I should say, because evidently less than fucking 20% of people are getting notifications from me on the tube of you. So it's moving very weird. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck's going on with YouTube? Hold on, wait. What the fuck? Something happened with YouTube? Oh, I think YouTube might be on that 14 grams. Something just happened. Am I still live? What the fuck? People getting booted? The fuck? It say there's 20 motherfuckers in here. Hold on, wait a minute. Did I get booted? Did I freeze or something? Did something happen? Y'all still here? It done dropped down to this. It says I'm lying. It went from fucking 300 to 20 people. What happened? Everybody still here? Something happened? The chat just messing up? Okay. That's a little bizarre. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Matter of fact, everybody type in the chat right now. Just put the number 1 in the chat right now. If you're watching on YouTube, you got kicked out on YouTube. This is weird. See, it's always something with me. It's always something with me. I said it's only down to 20 over there on YouTube. Not Twitch. Everybody who's on YouTube, type 1. If you're on YouTube, type 1. I don't know. It's very weird. It completely dropped. You said TDM said you got kicked out of YouTube. EXP Neo said YouTube fucked over. Huh. That's a little weird. I think the people coming back, I'm not sure. On my end, it went from like 300 down to 15. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. I don't know what's going on over there, man. It's always something. Can't count on YouTube to come through. Yeah, they coming to get me. They just might, fam. They just might be pulling up to get me. I don't know what's going on over there. YouTube always be hoeing me. But one way or another, hit that like button if you guys haven't already, if you're watching there on YouTube. Or come over to Twitch if YouTube continues to give problems. Come over to Twitch. Consider subscribing because it just seems like it's always problem after problem after problem after problem after problem with YouTube. Ridiculous. $28 points in the lane is crazy. Oh, 2-point game. What I tell you? Let Zion cook. Let Zion cook. Come on now. Hey, LA by the choke. LA by the choke. Ashley put 2 on it. Said you're here, but it won't let you in the chat. That's so weird. See, I told you guys, it's on some weird stuff, man. YouTube's on some weird stuff. I don't know why the fuck it's not letting people chat. Why is that? Why is that? Sneak put 2 on it. Said it's Hayes versus Williams. Trick Williams versus Carmelo Hayes. Yeah, it's about to be a movie over there. I'm not sure why there's. Oh boy, here we go. Pelicans got an opportunity to take the no. There it is. Tie game. Tie game. All right. Who wants to go see the Nuggets? Come on now. Who wants to go see the Nuggets? It's time to play basketball. It's time to play basketball. Come on now. It keeps going in and out on YouTube. Yeah, it's being weird, fam. It's being weird. I might have to take down the stream and then bring it back on because I don't know what's going on over there. There it is, Zion alley-oop for the tie. Timothy said it keeps going off and on sub mode. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. That's very confusing. Let me see. It can't be anything that I'm doing on my end. All the momentum is in New Orleans side, trailing by 2 here. 95-93 is the score. 95-93 is the score. Oh, it's not just me. It's happening on all live streams, says TJ. Too nasty. Okay. Oh, so it's not just me. I bet.
Just followed the Chiseled Adonis.
Let me see if anybody else got. It's kicking everybody out some shit. Yeah, bunch of people. Yeah, I think it's across everywhere. There's a bunch of gamers talking about their streaming is fucked and everything. Yeah, that's brutal. I don't know what's going on with there. Yeah, probably. I don't know if something's happening because of the play-in. I guess we might just, well, I mean, if the YouTube, stream can stay up, but then if it continues to give issues, I mean, I'm not going to take it down. We could just leave it up. So there's that. Tie game again, ladies and gentlemen. Tie game again. Under 3 minutes left to go here. Tie game again. Come on now. Distraught Platoon said, you over here dying at my Sonic Heroes video. I appreciate you watching. Nancy trying to kill the stream. Evidently, Nancy trying to kill all the streams. Come on, Zion. Mr. Mariah Mills making plays. Mr. Mariah Mills making plays. Let me read off the statistics for you guys. Zion's got 40. The NBA porn stars got 40. Brandon Ingram, scrub ass, still has 11. I believe he might be scoreless in the last 20 minutes of actual gameplay. Jones with 10. Alvarado and Murphy off the bench with 10. Meanwhile, for LA, LeBron leading the way with 19 and 9. 19, 9 and 9, I should say. Meanwhile, D'Angelo Russell with 18. Reeves with 14. Davis with 14. And Hachimura with 13. Anthony Davis has done absolutely nothing offensively throughout the entire game. But it's time to see what's going to happen here. No, Zion's not in the locker room. Oh, Jesus, I think he's heading to the... Oh, yeah, he's going to the locker room. Oh, Lord, why the fuck? Why? You need Zion back out here. What was it? Is it the thigh? What? Zion Williamson to the locker room, ladies and gentlemen. I think he's going to come back, but if you're LA, you better take advantage here. You must score. Attack the basket. Attack the basket. Winner goes to face the Denver Nuggets. LeBron gets fouled. He's heading to the line. Put into the first free throw. He's got 20. 15-4 run. Well, 15-5 run now after the free throw. There's the second free throw from LeBron. He's got 29 and 9, and here comes the Pelicans the other way. Tie game. 97-all, ladies and gentlemen. Tie game. Come on now. Come on, Pelicans. Let's make this a sensational finish. Come on, Lakers. Let's make this a sensational finish. I don't give a shit who comes out on top, but one way or another, this is going to be a classic ending to this game. We're approaching 2 minutes left to play. 97-97, score tied all the way through. The Lakers collapsing in the fourth quarter. But they score and take a 2-point lead. The Lakers find a basket again. The crowd needs to start cheering like this motherfucking, the Gladiators or some shit. Zion, 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 Zion. Motherfuckers better put their hands in the air like this a goddamn spirit bomb happening. Put your hands in the air, please. Summon up the power and resurrect NBA porn star, NBA Brazzes in Zion Williamson. You need him out there. Could this be LeBron James' last game if they lose? Nah, that's not happening. That's not happening. And I apologize for everybody who's watching on YouTube, but it's not letting you chat. There seems to be a glitch on all NBA streaming I said NBA streaming, on all live streaming on YouTube at the moment, all streamers are having issues with the chat. They're giving people struggle with chatting. They're also manipulating numbers on viewers. So it's in a situation where nobody knows what's going on. And I don't know if it's unsubscribing you and resubscribing you. I'm not too sure. But we've got a tie game again, 99 all. Oh, but the Lakers once again are in front. Darren, my man, Biscuit, put 10 on it. Said, "Ayo, Booker T ad-lib is not in Trick Williams' theme song. When he gets called up, you're going to be a little upset. Me as well. I'm hoping that maybe you have Booker T do some managerial work with Trick Williams, because I believe he's this generation's Trick. He's this generation's Trick. Or I should say he's this generation's Booker. Son lost the goddamn basketball. What are we doing? What are you doing? Come on now. Come on now. You're going to need New Orleans to score here and make it good. Coming down to the wire here. You think it's working? Yours is fine. You open up incognito with this one. Oh Lord, you better not switch up the tabs to somewhere else. All right, opportunity at the line to make it a tie game. Woo-wee. It's time, baby. It's time. We got a classic finish. This is coming down to who wants to see a buzzer beater finish. I don't mind that. I don't care who wins. I really don't care who wins. But all bias aside, actually it is a lie. All bias, you kind of want to see Los Angeles and Golden State in the playoffs. But if one of them were to get knocked out, I don't mind that either. You should have never been in the play-in, stupid. But I have no real dog in this race. I did predict that LA would win this game, but I don't mind. I don't mind if they mess around and lose. I just want to see good basketball. There it is. All right. 101, 100. 101, 100. Oh, Lord, LA with a possible dagger. Heavens to Betsy. Ingram on the bench is not crazy because that man been playing like cheeks this entire time. Ingram on the bench is not crazy because he's been playing like cheeks the whole game. In fact, let me go find Brandon Ingram's last made field goal, because he hasn't scored this entire goddamn fourth quarter for sure. That's a guarantee for sure, because he's had a brick on his one attempt. He took one shot in the fourth quarter and he missed it. In the third, I think he scored early in the third. Let me see. Yeah, he made 2 free throws. Oh, excuse me. He had 2 free throws and nothing but bricks in the third. His last made field goal. His last made field goal came with 1:17 in the second quarter. He had 9 points at the half. He's only had 2 points by way of free throws in the second half. He's been playing like cheeks the entire time. Brandon Ingram should be on the bench. You play like cheeks, you should be on the doggone bench. Yeah, YouTube acting like a hoe. Macho came over to Twitch. Can't go wrong with that. If YouTube continues to give you guys any issues, feel free to come over to Twitch, the Chiseled Adonis, twitch.tv. Come over to YouTube, I should say Twitch, and hit that follow if you haven't already. Matter of fact, why is the Twitch follow joint not showing? That's a little interesting. Why is that? Why is that? Let me see here. Oh, there we are. Here we go. All right, there you go. Finally, you're able to get a goddamn basket, McCollum. Jesus. Come on now. Finally, McCollum's able to get himself a basket. All you had to do was make a mid-range jumper, CJ. Golly. You really hope the Pelicans win? You ain't trying to see LA get bounced by Denver again? If I'm an LA fan, I'd want to see Denver expeditiously. I wouldn't even want to run from the smoke. If I'm LA, I'd want to see Denver immediately because you've lost 7 consecutive games to these dudes. You haven't won a game since 2022. They swept you in the regular season series. They swept you in the Western Conference Final, and Mike Malone has not stopped letting you know about it. Like I said at the top of the stream, Mike Malone was more excited for beating the Lakers, or I should say sweeping the Lakers, than he was winning an NBA championship. And he continues to throw in your face that he beats you motherfuckers. If I'm LA, I would want to see Denver. Dees Lee said it's the whole YouTube. Yeah, it's the entire YouTube. It continues to have issues. But I'm going to leave mine open, but I'm going to keep you guys posted. For those who are popping in, it says issues regarding subscriptions. I think it's like unsubscribing, resubscribing, then it's giving issues with the chat. It's having problem with the viewership. There's a lot that's going on with YouTube streaming at the moment. You subscribed like 20 minutes ago. You feel like garbage after watching my videos for over 6 months. Hey, man, don't feel like garbage. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. For those who haven't already subscribed over on YouTube, make sure y'all go and you hit the subscribe button. And for those of you who are watching, hit that like button as well. I don't know if it translates through given the issues that's going on with the streaming, but one way or another, let the chat know that you are in the building. 14 seconds left to play here. 2-point game. Golly, no Zion yet. Ah, boy, that's fucking brutal, bro. How injured was Zion? Damn. What the hell happened to Zion? Damn. That's tough. That's tough. If only Zion was still on the court. If only Zion was available, but then he got AD going to the line. Mariah did some voodoo shit on Zion. I wouldn't be surprised if she don't put out a tweet. He saw Mariah and he bounced. I need to know what happened to Son. Golly. 4-point game now. It's going to have to be a 2-possession game. If I'm the Pelicans, you better be smart about what you do here. You don't need a 3. A 3 would be great, but you don't need a 3. But Zion not being on the floor is going to really hurt them. Zion not being on the floor is really going to hurt them. Oh, man. This is brutal if you're the Pelicans. Here you were on the verge of a sensational comeback, and then Zion gets hurt with 3 minutes left to go. Golly. The conversation needs to be had about the Lakers' failure to close here because they had an 18-point lead. What are they doing? You gonna learn today. Just became a member. He carried the whole team on his back just to not be able to do shit. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, man. I want to see what Brandon Ingram has to say in the press conference. Golly. You got yourself a basket. All right, 2-point game. And again, for those who are very confused as to why Brandon Ingram is not on the court, Mans has been playing like cheeks the entire game. He's been playing like cheeks the entire game. It's very difficult to expect who should be considered your stars, who are not playing very, very good down the stretch, and expect to keep them on the floor. That's very hard to do. Well, one more, and then it's all over. One more. Oh, it's a 4-point game now. Well, there it is. There it is. Lakers, Nuggets, round 2 in round 1. If you're LA, this is what you wanted. If you're Denver, oh, hold on, wait, game not over. Game ain't over just yet. Uh-oh, game ain't over just yet. Game ain't over just yet. Hold on.
Noah Hockey 0819 just followed the Chiseled Adonis.
Will Trick win the next one? I don't know. We shall see. Hold on. You're horrified? Amen.
Michigan football kid just followed the Chiseled Adonis.
All right. If you're New Orleans, you got no timeouts left here. First free throw good. Well, there it is. Party done. There it is. Game done. Lakers, Nuggets, round 2. YouTube on some shit. Yeah, for those who are watching on YouTube, it's on some shit. Oh, I think it might have just fixed itself. YouTube might have just fixed itself. You think that's it? Yeah, that's pretty much it now. Game done. Game done. All right. If you're the Lakers, you got the matchup you should want because revenge is a dish best served cold. And if you're the Nuggets, this is a team you've beat 7 times in a row and you swept them in the Western Conference Finals and you made sure to let them know about it. This is the matchup you want to see. That's the matchup you want to see. Now for the Pelicans, you better hope Zion's healthy. Friday, you better hope Zion's healthy on Friday. You better hope Zion's healthy on Friday. Lakers on to the 7th seed, and now the Pelicans drop down to 8, and they will have one more opportunity this Friday. LA won. LA won. LA won. So you know what that means. LeBron, hit a move. Congratulations to the Lakers. They got themselves a W. Let me call my father and ask him if he saw the game. This is the part where you're supposed to answer the phone, Dad. I guess not. God damn it, old man. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But Lakers win, Pelicans lose, and tonight they'd be taking out their Metro cards and getting aboard the L train. LeBron James leading the Lakers 23-9-9. D'Angelo Russell with 21. AD with 20. Zion had 40 tonight, but unfortunately had to leave the game with an injury with 3 minutes left to play after he tied up the game. And now they're going to have to hope that he's healthy when New Orleans takes on the winner of Sacramento and Golden State this Friday. What a good game. That's a good game to start, ladies and gentlemen. That's a good game to start, but unfortunately the L train was what was on the marquee for the New Orleans Pelicans, and for that, we have to say...
You lose.
I said we have to say...
You lose.
Don't you let them forget...
You lose.
Because their quest of being the number 7 seed was nothing but a...
Failure.
I said the quest to be the number 7 seed was nothing but a...
Failure.
Once more, you thought you could be the 7th seed. That ain't nothing but a...
Failure.
Because what's for dinner in the bayou?
Fresh hot ales. 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 Fresh hot ales.
Fresh hot ales. You lose. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Stop playing with him. Stop playing with him. Easy work. Easy work. Easy work. Fabio said how you missed the Chiseled Adonis streams. I appreciate that. That's love. That's love. Let me see if I have do I have I think I have YouTube TV. Because maybe that might be faster. Because TNT is actually kind of slow. I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, I've really missed my old, like the Insignia TV, because this Samsung TV, I ain't gonna hold you. This ain't it. But let me see if I have YouTube TV, because it might be faster. And I don't have cable, so I'm pretty much... I was pondering whether I wanted to get cable, and I thought to myself, like, you know what? Do I need to have everything happen in real time? I'm pretty good orator to where it doesn't have to happen like that. Trick Williams wins. Magnificent. But next up, Golden State and Sacramento. And game has already started. Oh, my. Damn, I never put it on here. Son of a bitch. Shorty was here this weekend, too. Well, no. Actually, last week. She could have put the fucking log in for me. God damn it. What am I doing? But Golden State, Sacramento. Oh, shit, I got it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Is this faster? Let me see which one's faster. Is it the TNT stream or is it the YouTube TV? Because these motherfuckers just hit a jump shot. I think TNT might be faster. Actually, no, TNT might be slower. Let me switch the point total. Let me switch. Yeah. YouTube TV is faster, but I'm still a minute behind. God damn it. Let me switch the score. Let me switch the box score. But for those of you who are just popping in, Lakers did take the W over the Pelicans. And now it is Golden State versus the Sacramento Kings. We going right into it. Over on Twitch, we gonna make the poll. Who's coming out on top? Let's drop it over here on YouTube. Start the poll right here. Who's winning? Actually, I think it would have to be over here, actually. Let me see. Who's coming out on top? Kings or Warriors? For those who voted for the Lakers to win in the prior poll, congratulations. You were correct. Now, let's do prediction. Who wins? Warriors or Kings as a prediction. And then we can also go poll as well. All right, there we go. Let's go. Oh, shit, I never clicked on it for YouTube. I'm tripping. Sleuth Bear just subscribed. I appreciate you. Penguins eliminated in regular season NHL. Damn, that's brutal. I went to an Islanders game. I got invited to an Islanders game last week. I think it was last week, Tuesday. 8-6 is the score, by the way. For those who are watching on Twitch, if you haven't already subscribed, make sure to go ahead and do so. It's an Ice Spice commercial? What the fuck going on here? You need your Warriors to get the dub? Can we vote on you? Yeah, the vote is up right now. Warrior, damn. Vast majority of people voting Warriors. All right. We shall see. We shall see. You've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining for the voting. And shout out to our new subscribers over on Twitch. All of the gifts that was given out is starting to go down, so we got to get ourselves back up. What was our matter of fact, let's switch the goal. How do you do this? Do they have like where they have like a daily goal thing? How do you figure that out? Oh, I would just have to start a new one. Let's see here. We are at all right. You're at 1 83? How are we at 183? I just said 184. Well, whatever the case may be. Let's see if we can get to where we got to get. 8-6 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 8-6 is the score. Make sure you guys predict who you guys got coming out on top. Warriors, Kings, who is winning here tonight? Oh, that was a foul I guess they had over there on Sabonis. Seems like more people leaning towards the Warriors winning this game. Nope. Where are the Kings people? Type Kings if you're rolling with the Kings. Type Kings if you're rolling with the Kings. Good Lord. Okay, I see a couple of these motherfuckers is typing Queens. I said if you the Kings people to type in Kings, y'all motherfuckers in here writing Queens.
Well, I can do whatever the hell I want. I can type Queens if I want to type Queens. You can't tell me what to do, Chiseled Adonis. Fuck you. You can eat a dick. Or in our case, because we type in Queens, we saying you could lick our clits.
What's the problem with y'all?
Listen, make sure the people who are rolling with the Kings, you let it be known, because right now the Kings are in front, leading by 3.
11-8 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. As Sacramento with a quick 5-0 run to make this very interesting. Draymond Green with what looks to be an air ball in the corner just now. And keep in mind, loser of this game is eliminated. There is no second opportunity. Oh, wow, De'Aaron Fox with the putback dunk. Good Lord. And now it's 13-8. It's 13-8 now. Remember what I stated prior. The 7 and 8 seeds are the only 2 seeds that are given the opportunity to fail one game and have an opportunity to bounce back. You do not have that luxury if you are the 9 or 10th seed. You must, I repeat, you must win or you're going home. Winner, take all as it pertains to playoff opportunity. Tell them boys to start guarding somebody. Somebody tell them boys to start guarding somebody. What's wrong with them? Kings, but you can never count the Warriors out. That is true. You can never count the Warriors out. But we'll see how things mess around and transpire. 3-point game, 13-10. All right, let's go over there and close the polls. I believe we have reached the conclusion on said polls. On the prediction for this game, 71% predicted the Warriors to win this game. Then on the poll, 77% lean towards Warriors. And then over on the tube of you, we closed out at 64% leaning towards Warriors. So similar to what happened in the Los Angeles Lakers-Pelicans game earlier, the more popular team was favored to win the game. So let's see what transpires here. Kings, Warriors, 6:50 something left to go, or 6:30 left to go here. 5-point lead right now for the Kings. Let's see who comes out on top. Irish Warlord said you made some bad bets recently. You bet on the Roughnecks and they lost 3 straight. That's brutal. That's brutal. Mans is losing money. On the floor right now, Kuminga, Wiggins, Green, Curry, and Jackson Davis for the Warriors. Somebody better guard. Somebody better guard. All right, Warriors got themselves another basket. Already going into their substitution bag. For the Kings, the starters is still running through and through. And Keegan Murray, of all people, has 11 points, bro. This man is cooking the Warriors by himself. He's cooking the Warriors by himself. Keegan Murray with 11 points. $19 for Sacramento. Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox with back-to-back baskets. That's what you needed if you're Sacramento. Them boys gonna need to wake up. Golden State gonna need to wake up because they fall all the way behind. They're gonna have a bad time. Steph's first three of the game, it's a brick. He saw his god sister get drafted in the WNBA draft yesterday. But can he keep himself in the postseason? Because loser is out of the playoffs. Oh, wow. Sabonis with a tough basket inside. How'd I let Destroyer break his neck? What do you mean? Oh, you mean destroying? Well, I had nothing to do with that one. Might have said we got a yawn counter or nah, I don't know about all that. King said once you use your Uber money for work on a 6-leg parlay, you came out $360 richer. Okay. Fair enough. Let me tell you something right now. You know how many people is over here thinking sports betting is some sort of second job? There are some people who are able to finesse and leave with a whole lot of W's. But there's a ton of people who's over here losing bread. Let me tell you something right now. Somebody clip this because I'm fixing to go in for 1 minute. All right. There are some of you individuals who just so happen to be out there. You struggling to make it day by day. You living paycheck to paycheck, but you over here thinking you got a business because you playing in all kinds of different sports betting, whether that be Underdog Fantasy, whether that be FanDuel, whether that be DraftKings, whether that be Prize Picks. It doesn't matter, whatever the fuck it just so happens to be. Why you out here thinking that you over here running a doggone business when you playing in sports betting? Fam, you risk $6 every other week. You've had 3 W's in the last 3 years. You over here talking about over under Anthony Davis, 10.5 rebounds. You happen to have 3 W's on miscellaneous picks. Grayson Allen's 4 made threes. I got it, guys. I got it. I turned $6 into 27. Fam, in 36 months, you've made a total of $182. That is not a business. That is not something that you should try to sit around here and rest your goddamn head on your pillow feeling confident that you're bringing in additional money. That is not a second form of income. If you don't get off your ass and go get another goddamn job or put in extra hours at where you at and put those funds into something that can generate actual income, you look stupid. Sitting over here talking about you got yourself a business playing in sports betting. You're not winning nothing. You're broke. You're broke. Bet responsibly. Be smart. Motherfucker over here looking like Fredo up this motherfucker. You over here thinking you're running the business. You're not.
I can handle things. I'm smart. Not like everybody says. Like dumb. I'm smart and I want respect.
And you're not gonna get it. Matter with you. Put your motherfucking head back down, stupid. Some of these people be tripping. Some of these people really be tripping. Just doing too much. Over here risking everything or lack thereof, thinking that you're going to mess around and swim in the money. Motherfuckers think they Scrooge McDuck because they just so happen to hit an 18 motherfucking leg parlay for $5 and left with an $83 payout. Fam, this does not mean that you over here in the green. That's not the case. You've lost 17 other bets prior. You have not seen any profit since you came in to whatever sports betting agency or app that you just so happen to use. I would prefer if you're using Underdog Fantasy. Use promo code Adonis if you haven't already. They will match your first-time deposit up to $100. All you got to put in is at least 10, and I promise you, they will double your initial deposit. But after that, there is no guarantees that you'll mess around and have yourself a W. So make sure you bet responsibly. But one way or another, you got to make sure that you understand what the hell it is that you're doing. You just over here doing all these next miscellaneous wages and all this other stuff, losing your goddamn money. People going to get their tax return bread, put it straight into whatever sports betting location they possibly can, and put up the worst possible wages under the sun. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. Be smart. Be smart. You could take that bread and become a dealer in the streets and probably see a bigger profit. If you were selling what?
You buy 14 grams of crack. Then you sell it.
Who was on crack?
That's exactly what you could have did with that bread, fam. Whoa, wait a minute. Josh said Steph needs to think of Aisha's feet, sir. Hold on, wait a minute. Where's this coming from? Sir, I'm going to need you to relax, sir. I'm going to need you to relax. Hey, what you talking about? Think of Aisha's feet. Where's this coming from, sir? Where's this coming from, sir? I'm going to need you to relax. Son need to chill. Get your head out the gutter talking about Aisha Curry's feet. Where's this coming from? Keegan Murray leading all scorers right now with 11 points for Sacramento. Steph Curry finally gets a 3 to fall. Second three-point made for the, third three-pointer made for the Golden State Warriors thus far in this game. They are 3 of 6, but so is the Sacramento Kings. They're 3 of 7. Donnie was here, said, ladies and gentlemen, just like that, Adonis knocked him out from the east to the west, back to the east, back to the west. Irish Warlord said, wasn't there a story where she cheated on him? No, there's no confirmation that she actually cheated on him, but she had done a lot of shiesty things. Like, for example, when she went on Red Table Talk and said how Steph still gets a bunch of attention from, miscellaneous women and the media and everything, but ever since Aisha Curry, was just considered a mother and just an extension of him, nobody gives her any additional viewership or respect or any kind of, well, maybe not so much respect. Nobody gives hits on her or whatever the case may be. And then she ended up going on what I believe was The View or The Talk. I don't know the name of the daytime women's talk show. But when a bunch of shirtless individuals that came out, I guess they were servers or bringing the help of the show. They came out there and she was jockeying at her wedding ring. So it's just tomfoolery and foolishness that she's been doing in the media that me personally, I wouldn't take that level of disrespect. It was The View. Well, there it is. Tony, put 5 on it. Said, out of all sounds, saying and memes, which one is your favorite one that you use on videos and streams? One of mine is Good God Almighty, He's Dead. My favorite one of all of them has to be,
you buy 14 grams of crack. Then you sell it.
But funny enough, I could also say,
Where we come from, we are the police, the police of Haiti, nice Haiti, beautiful Haiti, sweetie Haiti, sweetie Haiti. Oh, God.
can never go wrong with that one. Can never go wrong with that one. Golly, what a fucking shot right there. Getting that 3 to 4. It looked like Golden State about to have to play live by the 3, die by the 3. And this is the part, this is real playoff basketball situation here in this play-in tournament. Because 9 and 10 is where you really want to keep your eye on. Because these teams, you lose, it's all over. You lose, it's all over. For real, though, Haiti ain't looking too beautiful right now. The fuck they doing over there? Man, it's corruption like a motherfucker. The gangs is running the entire country. It's very dangerous. It's very dangerous. I knew of some people. I don't know them, like, personally. I know we grew up in the same environment, but I never really interacted with my brothers closer then with them. Of course, not so much now, but they were trapped in there for like fucking 45 days. The U.S. Embassy had to send a helicopter to go and rescue the remainder of some of the Americans that were still stuck over there. And we still, I believe, have some Americans that's actually over there as well. But a number of people are in very, very unfortunate situation over there. My uncle, who I saw for the first time in my entire life last year when we went to Canada as a family, and my father hadn't seen his brother in 21 years since he went to Haiti in 2002. He was telling a story of how every day he goes to work, motherfucker is walking through like gangland shootouts. And I wish he was exaggerating, but he's so legit. He showed us videos. This man walking casually just to work, and it's just fucking bullet back and forth. It's ridiculous. You would have thought 9 Point was fucking performing every single time mans goes, I got a bullet with your name on it. Bullet with a name. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. It's wild over there. So you want to be in a situation where you're in a safe environment and it's bad. One of my quarterly appointments just so happens her mother is over there just having a difficult time making it out of the country. So, you know, you pray for Haiti, you send your best wishes to the country, but it's brutal over there. It is brutal over there. Oh, is the YouTube chat messing up again? Hold on, wait a minute. YouTube chat messing up again? Okay, there it is. Said they're not allowing U.S. citizens to cross the border from DR. You live here in DR and work very close to the border. Well, there it is. Funny enough, I'll be going to DR at the tail end of this year, I think around November for a wedding. I'm going to be going out there, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be very difficult. Yes, that's SVR07. That's SVR07 soundtrack right there. Bullet with a name. Is Looney hurt? I haven't seen Kevon Looney in a long time, actually. I think Looney been hurt for a minute. No. Is he? No, they're not going to play him. I guess they're not going to play him. Looney has played sparingly throughout the course of the I guess it's just he has a minute restriction. That's what it was. He was in the game, but only 2 minutes, and then he came out. Draymond over here leading the way for the Warriors with the scoring. He's got 7. 31-22 is the score. Yo, they are getting killed on the boards right now, bro. Fucking 16-7 on the boards. They better fucking switch and send in more minutes for Looney. They're getting destroyed on the boards right now, bro. They need Kevon Looney inside in on the floor. And Murray's got 14. This motherfucker is cooking. This motherfucker is cooking. They can't rebound whatsoever. Golden State cannot rebound. Golly. Yeah, pack them boys up. They about to have a bad time. They about to have a really bad time. Them boys is not rebounding nothing. Let's get some statistics thus far. They practically ran nonstop for the entire quarter. Exactly. And Sacramento's not one of those the teams that's going to mess around and get gassed. But for the Kings, Murray is leading all scorers and the Kings with 14 on 5 of 10 shooting, followed by De'Aaron Fox who's on 4 of 6 shooting for 8 points. The two of them equal the Warriors' 22 points right now. Draymond Green is the Warriors' leading scorer, followed by Stephen Curry, 7 and 5. So if you're the Golden State Warriors, you're going to need those guys to get going. And you're going to need some rebounding because right now they're getting out-rebounded 16-7. Let me give you guys the quarter statistics. The Warriors are 9 of 20. The Kings are 12 of 26. Both are approximately 45% from the field. The Kings is 46, pardon. The Kings have made one more three than the Warriors at 5-4. Only 2 free throws have been shot, and that has been shot by the Kings. But the rebounding is the difference in the discrepancy. Also, the Kings have one more steal, also a block as well. But primarily, the issue with the Warriors is the fact that they're getting completely out-rebounded. 6 offensive rebounds to 0. That's a problem. Peter said, don't make me hoop you. What does that mean? Update on Zion. Coach Green said that it's a left leg soreness, and imagine imaging will be checked tomorrow. Damn, left leg soreness just kicks into where it's so excruciating he couldn't finish? Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Ilmar Jedi say you'll ugly cry when LeBron retires. I mean, damn. That's wild. For those who are in the chat right now, make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't already. We at 247. Let's get up to 275, please. Come on now. Help a brother up. Which QB in this draft do I think has the most potential and most likely to fail? Most potential. I would say I want to say Caleb Williams, but it really just depends on what happens with it depends on what happens with Chicago. But I think most likely to fail, I think Jaden Daniels probably not going to go to a very promising situation. It has nothing to do with his ability. I think he might mess around and get the Willis treatment. You go to the wrong team, and then you're in a very bizarre situation. Either him or Knicks, depending on where they go. They got to rebound. If you're the Warriors, you have to rebound. Somebody better tell them boys to go catch some boards. Who do I like to watch more, Curry or LeBron? Funny enough, LeBron. Because LeBron is a fucking savant. But let me tell you something right now. If you love watching pure art of, the ability to be the engine that could, man, Curry's a nonstop fucking motor, bro. They said he travels 2.4 miles, 2.3 miles per game on the court, just never ending, constantly running. So if you're guarding him, you better have your head on a swivel. And if you guys is running zone, y'all better have your head on a goddamn swivel as well. But LeBron is just a masterclass of basketball on the floor. D-Hug in the building, rating. Do I think LeBron will get to play with Bronny in the league? With? No. Against? Yes. With? No. Against? Yes. Because I think LeBron will stick around long enough to see Bronny come to the league. Now, I don't believe Bronny will get drafted next year. And I think it would be incredibly foolish if a team drafts him because he's not ready yet. He may not have been utilized a lot at USC. I almost said UFC. But he's not ready yet. He's nowhere near ready yet. Who's drafting Bronny? I would hope nobody. Send him back to college and let him have an opportunity to perform in college. Do I think he's enough to get pulled in LA? LeBron can opt for him to get playing time, but no. Because think about it. LeBron is in the business of trying to compete for championships. Say what you want about these Lakers teams being middle of the road or whatever the case may be, but you want to make sure you got guys who are on your team that can compete. I understand the whole Giannis Antetokounmpo with Giannis being on the court, him just taking up a roster spot, it's no big deal or whatever the case may be. But if I'm an organization, what am I picking son up? Like, for example, once Giannis leaves the Bucks, Adonis is done. Adonis is done. He's done. They lucky Kostas didn't mess around and take up another spot. Or what's the other brother? Is it Alex Antetokounmpo? All of the Antetokounmpos can mess around and end up in Milwaukee, but that'd take up too much roster spots. So everybody gets one. So I wouldn't be surprised if LA messed around and made a move to keep LeBron happy. But if I'm LeBron, why would I encourage Bronny to go into the draft, although he already declared? If I'm a team, why would I pick him up? For him to develop in the NBA, I think that would be not doing him a service. Oh, boy. Yo, Golden State better start defending, fam. Golden State better fucking start defending, fam. They're having a bad time right now. 14-point lead right now for Sacramento. Golden State better start fucking defending. Alex is the younger brother. Well, there it is. Because I know Kostas won the championship in 2020 with the Lakers. Thanos, or I forget how to pronounce his name, but he won one alongside his brother. I don't have any issue with nepotism hires. A lot of people tend to have issues, but I don't have any issue with that. Because if you have the pull to do so, then by all means. But the thing is, it's so blatantly obvious that son is on the team because his brother is the face of the squad. So it's like, all right, they don't make it seem as if son is a problem on the court. You don't see son acting like that. But don't get me wrong, he could definitely cook a ton of like casual people who playing basketball. He could cook the shit out of them. But to his contemporaries, he's not anything special. Thoughtness. Thanasis. 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 But yeah, there is that. You think Bronny can help Detroit in their market? I disagree. Because Bronny doesn't have that allure. Just being LeBron James' son wouldn't be enough to bring people and put butts in seats because he hasn't generated the highlights to build up that appeal for people to pop out. That's just the reality of the situation. Jose said Sacramento will run out of gas, though. They do this every game. We shall see. But it's a hell of a start thus far for them. Uh-oh. Did YouTube freeze again? How long have you been streaming? Coming up on 3 hours. Okay, that ain't too bad. Warriors shooting too many threes. Clay hurting the Warriors 0 of 3. It's not that they're shooting too many threes. I mean, that's what they do, you know? That's what they do. They shoot threes. Their biggest issue is grabbing boards. Their issue is grabbing boards. They're getting out-rebounded 19-10. What the fuck? Nose is itching. They're getting out-rebounded 19-10. That's where their problem is. They got to start guarding somebody. Send in the unchiseled. All the best of luck and continued success with the weight loss journey. Hope he's doing well. Yeah, I hope he's doing well as well. Actually, I haven't really asked him of any recent updates. I kind of just tranquilo and took a step back to just let son do what he got to do. All right, Looney's back on the floor right now for Golden State. He better start going out there and grabbing all kinds of board. They need that. They need that. Oh, Lord, the lead is up to 16 now. But, yeah, with the unchiseled, it's on him. I would hope that it's one of those situations where he surprises me by the end of this year, dropping either an additional, 67 pounds like he already dropped last year, or maybe even more, or even if it's not as much, just dropping more weight by the conclusion of the year. If he put on weight, hey, I did everything I could, That's one of the things where it's like, hey, you can't sit over there and be stressed about some shit. You did everything you could. Sabonis with the basket inside. Come on now. Warriors better get their head out their ass. All right, Chris Paul answering. Them boys, they gonna need to be able to guard and rebound, bro. Might be an end of an era if Golden State loses here. Well, actually, yes, because I don't see Klay Thompson and Draymond Green both being back. I think maybe Draymond. Actually, tell you the truth, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to trade Draymond. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to trade Draymond. And then with Thompson, it might be over right there. So this could be an end of an era situation. Truly, if they messed around and lose, I think it could be an end of an era situation. I could actually see that happening. Draymond doesn't necessarily have a lot of trade appeal, but they can package him with somebody else, and then that's it for Draymond Green. I'd highly doubt all three mess around and still remain there. Little G said, you think Draymond fixing to be a Laker? Well, first off, let me see if his actual contract is up, because I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is. He signed a 4-year, $100 million deal at the beginning of this year. Or last year, I should say. So he's not going to be unrestricted free agent until 2027. But I wouldn't be surprised if they messed around and traded him. But Klay Thompson, he'll be an unrestricted free agent at the end of this season. So that's kind of where things are going to be very interesting. Because it's going to be him who's a free agent, and I'd highly doubt that they re-sign him. Oh, there's Looney inside with a dunk. Golly. But yeah, that's the ordeal right now with the Warriors. Klay Thompson's going to be a free agent, and that's going to be pretty much it, because they're not going to re-sign him. Wow, Klay Thompson really struggling out there. He better get his head out his ass. Still an 11-point game right here, ladies and gentlemen. You'd rather keep Dre over Klay right now if you're Golden State? I agree. There's no reason. Here's the thing. Draymond Green, teams aren't going to inquire to go and get him, but you can package him in a deal to either, if I personally wouldn't say go and get picks, but you could package him in a deal to get some additional players if you want to make moves. But Klay, I'd highly doubt that they're going to re-sign him. DRB said, I swear Twitch has been overwritten by harlots posting as streamers. Thank you for putting in actual work. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. And funny enough, I opened up Twitch 2 days ago, I believe it was. And then I was bombarded by just, matter of fact, let me see if I can go to it. Because remember what I had said when I made my video. It's not even like based off what you recommended on what you watch or whatever. It's just there. Like you can't avoid it. It is craziness. Especially in the morning, which is interesting. Because I would assume this would be something that's late at night. In the morning, like between 10 to 3, ass. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I went on Twitch just to do some additional research so I could pick up, you know, what other streamers are doing that are at the top or whatever. And I'll take a look. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Motherfuckers got an ass cam. One girl had the clear chair and a camera shot from underneath that's upskirting the panties. I'm like, yo, what? And evidently there was, and in the midst of the stream, she was complaining about how they're changing the terms of service to where you can't have direct shots on the ass. I'm like, wait, that was a thing? It's wild, bro. It's wild. Of course, when I did my video, it was primarily with like the use of the cleavage and stuff of that. And I had no clue they had those undershot cam and all that. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. I dead had no clue. $11-point lead right now for Sacramento. Yo, this is craziness, bro. It's about to be 10 offensive rebounds right now for the fucking Kings. They've got 8 already. Sacramento is destroying Golden State on the glass. They are destroying Golden State on the glass. They trying to do too much. They about to have a bad time. Bang. 14-point lead again. Steph Curry's going to have to mess around and erupt for like fucking 50. They're going to need to wake up. Why is Klay Thompson not taking that shot? They doing too much. I say Klay Thompson. Chris Paul should have taken that three-point corner shot. One streamer had green shorts on and she was streaming the game of her at. Really? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Talk about creative. That's very creative. But yeah, it's wild. Social media is the wild, wild west where you can, now with what you can post. Well, not necessarily. Because it all depends on what it is that you're doing and how well you can toe the line. I have not done very well with the adjustment. But yeah, Twitch has become incredibly horny. I don't know why, but it is what it is. So you do what you got to do. It's even crazier on Kick. Oh, I wouldn't even want to get started over there with what the hell they got going on. I have to figure out how I can do the mobile, but then also have the chat. Because I was watching, like I mentioned last night, or was it? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Like I mentioned last night regarding speed, I had researched to see how it seems there's a transition from you start at your computer with the stream, then there's a switch of the camera to the mobile, and then the chat stays on and everything, and then you go. I have to figure out how the hell to do that shit, and then I could do those IRL on the move kind of situations. My biggest issue is every time I try to stream from the phone, either connection is ass, even though I have my own MiFi, or the audio is trash. So I got to figure that out. Once I figure that out, then I could do some streaming on the move and start streaming damn near all day. Well, maybe not so much all day, but longer streams per se. Catch myself in the gym while on the move, at my parents' crib, stuff of that nature. Yeah, the Warriors still down by 14. They are having a bad time. And Steph Curry only has 5 points. He hasn't scored this entire second quarter. He has not scored this entire second quarter. That's incredible. You know you have a problem when Draymond Green is still your leading scorer. For the Golden State Warriors, Draymond Green is still the leading scorer right now. They are not having a good time. They are not having a good time. What's up with Micah Parsons wanting to return kicks for the Cowboys? Man, his antics is going to end up getting under the skin of Cowboys faithful. They already having a problem with his podcasting. Midas said, with what people like Be Nasty can post on X, that's why. No, I mean, X is more like the Wild Wild West, because Twitter already, you can post. It's like the hub of social media. But now it's getting out of hand. And I tweeted about it like, yo, what the fuck's going on, bro? Like, you just got motherfucker ass, pussy, dicks all over the timeline, even if you don't even follow any of that stuff. Like, people always keep saying, yo, it's your based on your likes. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It doesn't show up as recommended for you like it does on IG, but anybody can post it in a regular goddamn viral tweet pop up. You can respond to the viral. It could be talking about basketball. Oh, you could bounce these titties. Whoa, wait a ma'am. Hold on. Just the other day, I saw a tweet. Yesterday. I think they were shooting OnlyFans stuff behind the wheel. This girl was riding a dude behind a moving car, and then the car crashed. It was like a 10-second clip, and I think it was somebody had quote tweeted it underneath a response when they were talking about Brady coming back, because Brady was in a barber shop talking about possibly coming back, and then the clip was in the responses. So you can't avoid it. You can't avoid it. It's crazy. But nevertheless, Golden State cuts it from 14 down to 8, 48-40. Let me give you guys some scores right now. As finally, Draymond Green is no longer the leading scorer for the Warriors. It took over 20 minutes, but Kuminga has finally become the leading scorer for the Golden State Warriors. Murray, Sabonis, and Fox lead the way for the Sacramento Kings in that respective order. But the story of the game is the rebounding and second chance points. The Kings are out-rebounding the Warriors 23-16, but offensive rebounds 7-0. Dwayne, put 2 on it. Said, let's go, King. I appreciate you. Big Fat Paulie said, you see those types of replies under every single post. Crazy, ain't it? Jay said, Brady got a cut by Vic Blends. He's a barber that blew up on TikTok. Well, what do you know? Clay is just clicking and clanking. Ain't that the truth? Grant said, hold up. Riding in a car doing what? Yup. Shorty was pouncing on homie's meat while they were driving in the car for like, I think it was a total of maybe 11 seconds or some shit. She's like, hold on, wait. And then he sat up to try to go get the wheel, and then they crashed and the camera cut. And evidently they was like, yo, there's an uncensored version in the hidden replies. I was like, man, I'm closing Twitter, bro. What am I looking at? Dwayne, put 5 on it. Said, come on, Sacramento. Let's send them to the shadow realm. We shall see. 48-40, 3:25 left here in the first half. 3:25 left here in the first half, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what they can do here to bounce back to close out the quarter. Because somebody's going to need to step it up. Golly. Do I think Brady will play in the NFL again? No, because I think it has to make sense. And as an owner stepping into, because he has a partial ownership with the Raiders, I don't know if it's confirmed. Somebody in the chat confirm it, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Although I do believe he'll still have the itch to mess around and make the return, but I just don't see it happening. $18 missed shots and not even a single board. Crazy, ain't it? They're getting cooked on the glass. 50-40, 10-point lead. Somebody gonna need to rebound if they want to win this game. Oh, De'Aaron Fox is starting to get warm. De'Aaron Fox starting to get warm. He would sell his entrance in the Raiders to play. He probably would. Little G said, you remember the first time you saw a girl that you knew from high school who had an OnlyFans, she messaged you on Snapchat and wanted you to subscribe to a page. I was like, ain't no way. Yeah, if I was still in high school when I should say if OnlyFans had blown up when I was in high school, man, I know a couple of girls who would have probably already had went to it. And it's a hell of a business model at this particular point because I understand why there's such an appeal with the amount of money that you can make. I understand why one would want to do it. And because shame isn't something that's been on the marquee as of late, what's the incentive to not do it? When you're young, it seems as if you're indestructible and there's absolutely no shame. 50-42. Warriors need to cut this deficit to under 5 by halftime. They need to cut this deficit to under 5 by halftime. And if I'm the Kings, I got to push it to 14. Oh, long rebound right there. Look like they're heading to the free throw line. Yeah, Kuminga's playing very aggressive right here. MD number 1 in the building. What's good? Golly. I can't believe Steph Curry is struggling like this. He hasn't had a single basket in the second quarter. Buddy is having a terrible time right now. He's having a terrible time right now. Motherfucker got to get his head out his ass.
134 just followed the Chiseled Adonis.
No, it's an 8-point game again. Do I agree with the Team USA roster? It's all right. It's not terrible. It's all right. Oh, they got to finish that possession and get that basketball in hand. That's a shame. Draymond should have gotten the air to contest that damn layup. Oh, there it is. Another basket for Golden State. All right. We're approaching 1 minute left to go here in the half. You hope this is the end of the Warriors. Keep in mind, the vast majority of the audience voted for the Warriors to win this game. It's still anybody's game right now. EXP Neo said odds on if we're heading to after hours before this game ends. Oh, without question, we are. Without question. Halftime is at least 12 minutes. Well, 15, I should say. So with that being the case, coming out in the third quarter, even if the game had a running clock, it would still end up being halftime. I should say, would still be after hours. This is ridiculous. How the fuck did they get this close? There's the foul. 2 more free throws for Sacramento. Kings and the Warriors are known to choke leads. Well, this is going to be very interesting to see how this game ends. We saw the Lakers nearly choke down the stretch a little earlier. Let's see if the Kings will follow suit. Or if the Warriors will follow suit, depending on who ends the third quarter in front and if they are in front by a lot. B.I. Slock said they had a hell of a run, the Warriors that is, but the Magic ran out once they left the Oracle. That's fair. Josh Nash said the Curry got to get going. I agree. Curry does have to start getting going. Still a 6-point game right here. Oh, man, if you're the Warriors, you have to cut it underneath 5. 6 is all right, but if you cut it to 4 or 3, woof. Wow. Oh, they're going to call a foul on Sabonis. That's tough. Take him to the line. Come on now. They'll at least have the chance for the final shot. But that's bad for them. 4-point game. If you're Sacramento, get yourself a basket. Never mind. Curry is known for the third quarter, though. We shall see. Yeah, we will. We're now at halftime, 4-point lead for Sacramento, leading 54-50. Anybody changing their picks? Anybody changing their picks for their prediction of this game? If you chose Golden State, are you leaning towards Sacramento? If you chose Sacramento, are you leaning towards Golden State? How you feel? How you feel? Wow, how did Curry get away right before halftime with that shot? Incredible. Curry with 5 points at the half. That is abysmal. The only Warrior in double digits is Kuminga, and Klay Thompson is 0 of 4 with 0 points. Mans has got to wake up. Golden State had a good first half, but they got to close out on shooters and get going. Indeed. I can't believe that this is a fucking 4-point game with the way that the Warriors started this game out. I can't believe this is a 4-point game. The Kings should be up fucking 20 right now. With how terrible the Warriors have been rebounding, the Kings should be up 20 right now. I can't believe that. That's incredible. Klay and Steph need to wake up. You mean to tell me Steph Curry got 5 points, Klay Thompson's got 0, and you only losing by 4? That's where you want to be if you're the Warriors. But you're going to need to get yourself going because there's no guarantee that you will. Just like Brandon Ingram in the game against LA earlier. 9 points at the half, 2 points to end the remainder of the game. Would I ever do another pod episode with Let's Keep It a Buck? Yeah. I would. I would. But hold on, let me go refill my water. Let's get a dancing LeBron. Let me go refill my water bottle. Enough of LeBron dancing. Enough of LeBron dancing. Oh, shit. Gonna get my water. Okay. Franchise said, bro, not a dancing LeBron marvels a theme song. Hey, man, listen. Did we even get a halftime report from Kenny, Ernie, Charles, and Shaq during the Lakers game? Tony, put that on it. In my opinion, who had the better reign, Gunther or Roman? Your hot take is you think Gunther had more memorable and banger matches, which were also unpredictable for the most part quality over quantity. I say Gunther's reign was much more impactful. Well, no. Roman's reign was more impactful. Gunther's reign was better match quality or whatever the case may be. But it's a full impact of the entirety of the story. It was Roman's reign, but Gunther's reign definitely had more patch. Predator said, next time take us with you to the bathroom. That's crazy. I couldn't do that. Chuck whined about the halftime show. Well, there it is. But let me give you guys some statistics right now regarding let me give you the statistics. Who's leading where? Kuminga leading for the Warriors with 12 points. And Draymond Green, believe it or not, is the second leading scorer. In fact, he was leading scorer for the Warriors for 20 minutes until Kuminga finally passed him at the 21-minute mark. And he has 9. Meanwhile, for the Kings, they have 3 people in double digits. You have Murray with 16, and then De'Aaron Fox alongside Domantas Sabonis with 10 apiece. So as far as I'm concerned, it's going to be quite a race to the finish right here for both the Warriors and Kings. Loser goes home. Winner sees the New Orleans Pelicans, who may or may not have Zion Williamson this Friday. So we shall see how that plays out. MDJ put 2 on it. Smash or pass Roxanne Perez or Cora Jade. Oof. I mean, both of them can get it, but if I had to choose between one or the other, I'd go Cora Jade. What happened to Zion? Left thigh bruise or left leg bruise? Something of the nature. All I know is there was a bruise or a contusion or something like that. Son is having a bad time right now. Predator said, you don't have to show the video, just let us hear with the bathroom audio. No, the mic isn't on and attached to me. The mic is like right here, so I'm not going to mess around, pick up the mic and go so you can hear me peeing in the other room. Maybe there's no LeBron. So maybe there's going to be no LeBron. I'll leave this over here. Maybe we don't need to see a dancing LeBron. Lola Vice, Nikita Lyons, 2 that you would choose of all the girls in NXT. Fair enough. But some team statistics for the Warriors and the Kings. It is 35. Well, pardon me. Golden State is actually shooting better from the field than the Kings, only because the Kings are out rebounding the Warriors, so they're getting much more attempts. The Warriors are 17 of 39. Meanwhile, the Kings are 20 of 52. 3-point percentage, the Warriors are shooting better only because they've taken 6 less threes than the Kings. The Kings are shooting 36%. The Warriors are shooting 37%, but the difference between the two is 2 threes. From the free throw line, funny enough, we've seen the Warriors shoot 11 and they made 10. Meanwhile, the Kings have shot 6 and they've made all 6. But again, like I stated, the name of the game, the story of this game is the difference in the rebounds, because the Kings are out rebounding the Warriors by 7 and they are out rebounding on the offensive rebound glass by 8. And that is the complete difference in this game. And for those of you who missed the earlier game, the Los Angeles Lakers took down the New Orleans Pelicans 110-106 for the right of the number 7 seed to go meet the reigning defending undisputed NBA champion Denver Nuggets. Thoughts on Butler versus Embiid tomorrow? Let's fucking go Miami. Let's fucking go Miami. The game gonna be in Philadelphia. I should, well, I mean, if it wasn't such late notice for me, I'd go to Philly for the game. But I'm trying to see if I have something from Miami, some sort of Miami paraphernalia over here. I don't have any. I should say memorabilia. Yeah, I don't. But go Miami. Go Miami, go Miami. Stream up to 270 likes. All right. Can we get to 300? Everybody who in the building, hit that like button if you haven't already. Can we get to 300? YouTube has been giving us some doggone issues to where we couldn't get up on the likes, but there it is. Who's going to challenge me for that title? I'm not too sure who's going to challenge me for the title. But if somebody run up, they will be set down. Understand? They will be set down. And I got 2 belts for them. And I got 2 belts for them. So they could pull up if they want. They could get dealt with. Look at that beautiful World Tag Team Championship right there. Beautiful World Tag Team Championship right there. I never put it away, so it's right there within arm's reach. But there it is. But one way or another, wait, Brandon Ingram was born on the same day and year with you? Oh, interesting. So you had the same age. The more you know. Dom coming for that belt, he gonna get dealt with. I'll tell you that right now. Clank Thompson is definitely out and in full effect because that brother can't hit a shot to save his goddamn life right now. Mans is completely struggling out there. Completely struggling out there. He's got to do a way better job. Big C. Rouse said, can I hold your belt? I'll let you hold mine. Son think he'd a rock up this motherfucker. Let me roll in as close as I can so we can stay in focus. Do I have a way to where I can lean back on this chair? Hold on, wait a minute. Is there a way? No, I think I'm as low as I possibly can be. Can I get higher on the chair? Oh, shit. Well, what do you know? I can sit a little higher. Okay. It's a bit more convenient. Oh, yeah, nah, that's too low. All right, let's go over here. And then I think if I move oh, shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I feel like I'll fall if I do this. But this is comfortable. But yeah, I feel like I'm fixing to fall. And I don't know about y'all motherfuckers who be, freaking shaving y'all underarm hair. I don't do that. Try to be freaking aerodynamic. But yeah, 54-50 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 54-50 is the score. This is actually pretty comfortable. I should do this more often. Damn, this shit got my arms looking yoked. I am the Chiseled Adonis. Okay, let me roll a little bit closer so that I don't feel like I'm too doggone far. You shave yours, gives you more horsepower. Fair enough. Charles said, how's everybody doing today on the live stream broadcast? Doing all right. Had a good back day in the gym. Okay, I think we're good here. Payton said, you got a spare chair, can't do this in the metal ass chair. No. This is not a metal chair. I forget what chair did I have? No, not a metal chair. This is the same chair that I've had for like the last year and a half. It's definitely broke. Like the whole right side, there's no right armrest. Like I don't have a right armrest. I have a left armrest, but I don't have a right arm. It's broken. You blew your back out in the gym's bathroom. Hold on, wait a minute, Predator. Hold on, wait a minute, sir. How do you blow your back out in the gym's restroom, sir? What were you doing in the gym, sir? That makes no sense. How do you blow your back out in the gym's restroom? Son was in the gym doing downward facing dog. What that? Hey, yo. Fire for that. Part of the game is this, sir. Mans need to relax. Son came to Mans went to the gym for a different kind of workout. You ain't CJ singing whoop-dee. What do you mean by that? All right, here we go. Wait, didn't these two teams meet last year in the playoffs? Now that I think about it. Oh, doesn't this chair have the leg extension? I think that's going to be a bad idea. Hold on, wait a minute. This might actually have me fall because I've never used the leg extension joint. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me actually works if I don't fall. Oh, this is a bad idea. This shit is gonna crack. This is comfortable though. I've never sat comfortably in this chair like this ever. I should do this more often. This is all right. This is actually pretty comfortable. It's good for my back. All right, let's go straight out the gate. Into the third quarter we go. Final 24, ladies and gentlemen. Final 24 for the right to take on the Oklahoma City Thunder in the first round of the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. It is 56-52 is the score. In Sacramento, Stephen Curry sees the ball go in. He's now got 7. In the rematch of last year's Western Conference first round. Gaming chairs suck. Yeah, this one in particular is not necessarily the best. I'll probably have to get Deion Sanders got like a fucking throne kind of chair. I don't know where he got it, but that shit is ridiculous. It's big as hell, bro. I might have to go get myself a chair from like over there, some shit like that. This big ass fucking chair, fam. Okay. Put that up a little bit so I ain't gonna be too low. Liv Morgan been looking delicious lately, indeed. Get an office chair, slap some decor on. I don't need no decor. I never really cared too much for the decor. It's just I have an office chair actually, but it's just not very comfortable. So you just got to get like a very comfortable sitting chair. This is all right. This ain't too bad. Okay. Oh, there's a Curry 3. Bang! All right. 5 points from Curry. The man who's been struggling all day is starting to get warmed up. This is not good for Sacramento. Oh, Lord. Get him a goaltend. Back the other way comes Golden State. Basket. Oh, boy. Can I bench press Lizzo? How heavy is Lizzo? How much does Lizzo weigh? Let me see here. How much does Lizzo weigh? A lot. She is lost 100 pounds, drug Ozempic. Really? She lost 100 pounds with Ozempic? Interesting. So how much does she weigh now? 350. Oh, I can't do that. I wouldn't know. The latest thing I see, it says January 3rd, 2024. She lost 100 pounds with Ozempic, but she, at her biggest, she weighed 350. So if she lost 100 pounds and she's 250, I could bench her. If she's 250, I could bench her. That's interesting. That's a hell of a question. Oh, great fucking defense here. Okay, Klay Thompson with the dribbling. It's another brick. That motherfucker can't hit nothing today. Steph Curry needs to just do his own thing, bro. That's crazy. Why would Klay pull up for 3 rather than go in for the layup? That's confusing. And I think that should have been a foul on Draymond Green. There you go, doing too much. Easy basket. Yeah, the Warriors going to need a timeout. Them boys is playing games. They keep thinking that the 3 is going to be there for them. Just go to the fucking cup. Take what's available for you, fam. Murray's got 19. Take what's available for you, fam. Stop trying to force these threes. Y'all looking stupid. Y'all looking stupid. Trying to force threes for no goddamn reason. What is benching? Is it 1 rep or 3? I mean, technically with benching, if you can 1 rep bench something, then you can bench it. So the best I've ever done was 285 10 times. I should have did 315 to go see if I could do it, but I did 285 10 times and I never tested higher than that, and I should have fucking did it. I should have tried 295, should have tried 307, but then I at that particular point, I never tried to do 1 rep max. I never wanted to find out. But so 285 10 times, but that was 2016. So I've always said I want to get back so I could at least do 315 one time and know that I've done it. Because I know I was capable of doing it, but I never did it. Oh, Olivia did 150. That's what's up. Squat, but 1 rep max was 405, but that was when I was in college, so that's like 10 years. Golly. $64-57 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. Samantha Irvin, Mama Rhea. Well, just based off of the appeal, I'd go Rhea. But best believe I wouldn't pass on Samantha either. But you have to choose between one. I ain't going to be that motherfucker who talk about both. If I had to choose between the two, I'm going with Rhea. But, yeah, Klay Thompson is really struggling, bro. He's still 0 of 7, 0 fucking points. Just go get a layup, bro. Just go get a layup. Fucking shooters keep thinking, oh, let me just keep fucking taking jumpers and threes and shit. Ridiculous. Oh, man. Oh, yes, Blake Griffin retired today. Blake Griffin retired today. Man, very tough situation. People talking about Hall of Fame. The Basketball Hall of Fame is the easiest Hall of Fame to get into. So there's no doubt in my mind Blake Griffin will be a Hall of Famer. Stephen A. Smith said, we need this dude in the Olympic team. Regarding who? Klay Thompson? Nah, hell no. Have I seen Zelina Vega's new post on Twitter? Daily So. Oh, no, I didn't see nothing. Golly. No, Blake won't be first ballot. Blake will be a Hall of Famer, but Blake won't be first ballot. Oh, Golden State was able to cut it down, but then nope. Kings able to respond. It's still a 7-point game, ladies and gentlemen. Still a 7-point game. Yo, Draymond Green knocking down 2 threes already, bro. He's going to have to be my PJ Tucker for all of my pick'ems throughout the playoffs. Come on now. Somebody tell Klay Thompson to go get himself a bucket. Still can't see the ball go into the cup. That brother is struggling. That brother is struggling. Klay Thompson can't even get to the free throw line, bro. He can't even get to the free throw line. Dunking good doesn't get you into the Hall of Fame. I agree. But Klay Thompson was unequivocally a top 5 power forward at his peak. Not all time. Not all time. I'm talking about in the league. Because KG was on his last legs. Timmy D was still in the top 5, but he was somewhat old, but he was still up there. Dirk was doing his thing. LaMarcus Aldridge was doing his thing. But Blake Griffin was amongst the top 5 power forwards in the league at his peak. But it was a very short period. Blake Griffin, for all intents and purposes, had a 7-year run. He had a 7-year run, but we got to remember, this is the Basketball Hall of Fame. So I would not be surprised if he mess around and get through. Golly. He's going in for his Clippers stint? I wouldn't be surprised. You thought rings matter for the NBA Hall of Fame? No. Like if you talk about Baseball Hall of Fame and what the NFL Hall of Fame used to be, then we're talking about difficult Hall of Fames. But NBA Hall of Fame, man, everybody going to go in. Despite the fact that I do believe that Derrick Rose will be the very first MVP to not make the Hall of Fame. Because his college career is tainted due to possibly taking money, or I don't know if it's confirmed or not. And then the injuries in the pro career, so it's going to be very difficult. This is very interesting with the Warriors' philosophy over here, but definitely for Klay Thompson, if the Warriors lose here, this will be his final game as a Golden State Warrior. He needs to get it together. Just look at his demeanor, bro. Klay Thompson's 0 of 8 from the field, 0 of 4 from 3, 0 fucking points. Hasn't even made it to the free throw line, bro. Man's got to wake the fuck up. He's got 3 boards and an assist alongside a steal and a turnover. But for the most part, he just out there doing cardio. D Rose was so nice before the injuries. Indeed he was. Jumper. 9-point lead right now for Golden State. Pardon me, for Sacramento. From where we stand right now, 18 more minutes remaining in the Warriors season of this big three. Klay Thompson will not be back. I can't envision a circumstance where he gets re-signed. Wow. Stephen Curry getting rebounds and they doing too much, bro. They trying too much passes. Send them to the free throw line. Actually, no. I think they got a foul to give. They're not in the bonus just yet. Oh, they about to put a 3 in the face. Bang! There it is. Oh, Lord. They're having a bad time right now, fam. Warriors having a bad time. They are back down by double digits again, this time for the first time in the second half. You've got 4 different Sacramento Kings in double digits. And Barnes is right there with 8. I don't know why Stephen Curry's not taking every shot. Similar to what I said regarding the Pelicans. And 1. Remember what I said for fucking, oh, wow, there it is again. Remember what I said for the Pelicans earlier. Every shot needs to be Zion Williamson. Right now, because you don't have the buffer of if you lose, you have another opportunity, every possession needs to go through Stephen Curry. Every possession needs to go through Stephen Curry. They are cutting into the Warriors right now. Wow, 4-point play for Stephen Curry. Incredible. Wait, hold on. Sabonis got 4 fouls? Oh, this dude is tripping. Oh my God. Yo, I could already hear the narratives. If Sabonis picks up a fucking 5th foul, that completely changes this game. Sabonis is on the verge of a fucking triple-double. He's got 10, 9, and 7. If Sabonis picks up one more fucking foul, he's going to be done for like 10 minutes, bro. Sabonis got fucking 4 fouls. He got to relax. Curry's got 16, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 12-point game. Hey, if I'm Sacramento, I might tell Sabonis he gotta relax, bro. I'm all about playing aggressive when you have to, but sometimes you gotta chill. Tranquilo. Let Dre handle Sabonis. It's not even about because they're dominating him on the offensive glass. They're getting dominated on the offensive glass. Is there any position that I want the Steelers to prioritize draft one? Offensive line or D-line. But let me tell you something right now. If there are great wide receivers available, select them. Because we moved on from Deontay Johnson. So if there are great wide receivers available, select them. All right. Oh, boy. They are struggling to rebound here, bro. You get a 3 from Moody, but Sacramento answers right back. It's still a 2-score game. I said 2-score, double-digit lead. My apologies. I had football on the mind. Golly. Yeah, that's a big shot by Moody. Jay Talk a Lot said, what happened? It was 54-50 last you checked. You at work, can't watch the game. Fam, Golden State still struggling to rebound. They started getting much better tail end of this quarter, but they just weren't guarding whatsoever. And it's very sloppy offensively. So then Sacramento has created a double-digit lead, and it seems like no matter now that Golden State's starting to play a little bit better, they're still struggling because of those early woes. And right now, they don't know what they're doing offensively. It should just be get the basketball to Stephen Curry, and everybody else got to knock down shots and be willing to score. But they're struggling to do so. The next time Stephen Curry comes onto the court, Mans is going to need, I said Stephen Curry. The next time that Klay Thompson comes onto the court, he's going to need to knock down the vast majority of the shot attempts that he gets, or his final game as a Golden State Warrior, he'll be scoreless 0-10. That's how real it is to rock. My shit is still in fucking pain. I don't know why. I feel like I got stung by something. Look at the pace that these teams is running at. Yeah, Steph missed a layup. Yeah, Klay got 0, fam. I'm still fucking doing it. That's how real it is to the rock. Golly. They can't guard. They cannot guard. De'Aaron Fox is starting to really cook. He's got 24. They can't guard him. Golly, what are they doing? It's about to be brutal right now for Golden State, bro. If they can't guard, they're going to get ran off the fucking floor. They're about to get ran off the floor, bro. This is bad. They about to get ran off the fucking floor. $86-74. De'Aaron Fox just became the leading scorer for the Sacramento Kings. Somebody better tell them boys in Golden State to wake the fuck up, bro. Somebody better tell them boys to wake the fuck up, because right now it's looking bad right now. Real recognize real. Game recognize game, and they looking real unfamiliar right now. Golly. Is this version of The Rock the best I've seen, the final boss? No. I think The Rock 99 to 2001, the People's Champion, was by far the best Rock. Yeah, my forearm is fucked. I got to stop doing that. That's what it means to The Rock. Round of applause for the Golden State era, but it is over, y'all. We shall see. Josh said you need Klay Thompson to wake up. Don't we all? I mean, for the Kings fans' sake, and also the Kings themselves, they don't mind where he at right now. Golden State haters, they don't mind either. But somebody better tell them boys it's time to wake the fuck up. Remember, 75% of the chat chose Golden State indeed, as did I choose Golden State to get this W. Why Klay not trying layups, only threes? No, he's tried 8 shots from the perimeter. Well, pardon, 4 shots from the perimeter and 4 shots from 3, but I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. Them boys is completely asleep. Having a terrible time out there on the court. Klay getting ready to hold up 4 fingers. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. $86-73 is the score. Somebody tell them Warriors to wake the fuck up. It's time. Tell them boys to wake the fuck up. It's time. $15-point lead, ladies and gentlemen. 15-point lead. They continue to get cooked. They continuing to get cooked. They can't guard nobody. This about to be payback for Sacramento. They're going to need to score. Steph Curry's on the bench. Draymond Green going and attacking. Can't get himself a basket. Nobody's there to rebound. Back the other way comes Golden. Oh, I should say Sacramento, Fox for 3, brick. Offensive rebounds continue, another brick. Golden State has to score here in this final minute. They can't do it. Russian shots. Stupid shots. Stupid shots. Golden State got no offense. It's just chuck up a 3 and see what happens. Three on the left hand, one on the right for being carried by KD and Curry. Carried by KD and Curry. I mean, you're supposed to have teammates who can get the job done. 2015 was a collective effort from everybody in order to win that championship. 2016 was nothing but pain for them. 2017, Curry played very stellar, and KD was the best player on the team, but we can all agree nobody was really beating that squad. 2018, same thing followed. And then, of course, 2019, injury galore. You lose KD and then you also lose Klay Thompson as well. They probably would have three-peated and had 3 in a row, but that's neither here nor there. And then 2022, you got to lean heavily on Steph Curry to go and bring it home in the series against Boston. But one way or another, this could be it for them if they can't get it done in the final 12, because this is it. Wow, they filed Wiggins shooting the 3. That's crazy. They filed Andrew Wiggins shooting the 3. Worst NBA take I've ever heard. Worst NBA take I've ever heard. Shit, probably Max Kellerman's I want Iguodala, because I can't remember any other takes that comes to mind. Oh, maybe the lady who said that Jimmy Butler won't succeed in Miami or some shit like that. I don't know. We'll see. I kept my phone screen protector like leaning off for the longest. It's bothering me so much right now. I'm fixing to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut this shit off. There we go. I could survive with that. It'd be crazy if the corner messes around and fucking issue happens there. Anything Kellerman says is a bad take. Well, said Iguodala cost you money. That's hilarious. I guess they're reviewing to see if it was flagrant. What do y'all think? Y'all think it was flagrant? 1 in the chat if you think it's flagrant. 2 in the chat if you don't. That's crazy. Why the ref sweating so much? Jimmy cost you money? Almost 300 likes. We almost there. They get 3 free throws and possession. Oh, yeah, Paul Pierce saying that he was better than Dwayne Wade is definitely one of those crazy takes as well. And don't get me wrong, I don't like the fact that there's a lot of revisionist history regarding Paul Pierce because of his crazy, terrible takes to where they're making it seem like Paul Pierce was some sort of scrub when he wasn't. We're talking about unequivocally one of the greatest power forwards. I said power forwards. Small forwards to have ever played the game. And if I'm not mistaken, he's on that top 75 and he earned the right to be there. And people better not disrespect him for being there. But, yeah, that was a crazy take. That was a crazy take. Golly. Hold on. Why did somebody send me The AI influencer, I did a video. Wow, she doubled her followers. Well, it doubled its followers since I last did the video on it. So it's now at 61,000. I wonder how much patrons, because it was 204, right? How much patrons is in this Sun Mist? That's ridiculous. $430 patrons. 430. Come on. Timothy Patuan said, what happened with the flagrant? The distance in the landing. So because they landed within the shooter's landing space, it ended up being upgraded to a flagrant one. But Wiggins only made one free throw. Wiggins only made one free throw, and the Warriors did nothing with the possession. Oh, yeah, it is after hours now. It is after hours now. You know what that means. Hold on, wait a minute. It's after hours now.
Oh yeah, we're stepping out of the boy zone and into the man zone.
And I heard you had a concussion. How about another? And I heard you had a concussion.
Tyson!
Open 24 hours a day. What a stupid idea. Who wants a Krabby Patty at...
Oh boy!
Not sure. He'd have to walk past the Pacer bench to go. Now Artest has jumped over the scorer's table
It's after hours, baby. It's after hours, baby. It is past 12 midnight. It's time to get unhinged. Apparently, Austin was a plan for WrestleMania 40, but couldn't agree on pay thoughts. Pain. I was there. I was sick. I was hoping that we would have saw Austin. But tell you the truth, if there's somebody else who you can use as a consolation, Undertaker being it, I have no issue with it. But I would prefer it if it was Austin. But Taker has history, and then to hear that this gave him closure, I'm all for it. Nevertheless, final 12 remaining here in the fourth. And let me tell you something right now. This is for all the marbles if it pertains to the Golden State Warriors, because if they lose here, this is it for the big three in Golden State. Because Klay Thompson will not be back next year for Golden State.
Sean just followed the Chiseled Adonis.
There it is. Kuminga inside. Get yourself a bucket. 91-78. Kings in front. The winner will play against the New Orleans Pelicans on Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Winner will play the New Orleans Pelicans. Damn, Sabonis can't get himself a basket. Get right back at it. Nearly as an and one. Big foul by Kuminga. Draymond might not be back either. Steph was so frustrated he cried on the court because of Draymond. Nah, they would have to trade Draymond. And tell you the truth, I can see something like that happen as well. But I think it's a guarantee that Draymond will be back. But there's no guarantee that he finishes next year with the Warriors. I think Draymond will be back, but they'll trade him at the deadline because it all depends on what they can get for him or how they can package him in a deal. But I think by the conclusion of 2025, Steph will be the only one who remains on the Warriors. Tony put 2 on, said, until next time, brother, it was a blast for me. I appreciate you, man. Go get yourself a good night's sleep. No guarantee that Klay will be back. No, there is no guarantee because he's a unrestricted free agent. Draymond is in the first year of his $100 million contract that he signed last year. Steph is in the midst of his $215 million contract that he signed. But Klay Thompson, unrestricted free agent. Sabonis now has a double-double. 14, 10, and 7. They can't stop him. The lead is up to 17. Warriors were last knocked out of the play-in in 2021, losing to the Lakers, then losing to the Grizzlies. The following year, Steph Curry said in the press conference, hey, y'all better be glad because when we're going to come back with a vengeance. They won a championship. 2023, they attempted to defend the championship. They lost in the second round. They are in 2024, struggling as the 10th seed to fight their way into the play-in. Bang! Sacramento, 19-point lead with 9:35 left to go in the fourth.
Just followed the Chiseled Adonis.
Oh, man. That is brutal. It's about to be clipped for them. It's about to be clipped for them. DC Real said you're in Tennessee, so you're a little behind. 19-point lead, 9:35 left to go. Shit, let me text a neighbor Adonis that it's over. That is brutal. Big three Warriors are finished. Anybody have faith in the Warriors? Golly. Golly. Anybody got faith? No. Why Jackson Davis not getting no minutes? Homie was getting minutes in the beginning of the game. He started and then nothing. I'm so confused. Looney picking up fouls like a fucking madman. They had gotten closer in the rebound game, and then it ended up separating. 14 offensive rebounds for the Kings. 14. They've got 5 different guys in double figures. Oh, Lord. They having a bad time right now. They having a terrible time right now. Clay might be done for the remainder of the game, too. He's got 0 points. He's gave them nothing. Goes to show that Kirk can't coach. He's just lucky to have superstars. Well, golly. They're going to need to play better. Got to get it under 10 points by the 3 to 4 minute left to have a chance. I agree. Because it's seldom do you see a team that is down by like 12 with the final 3 minutes come back and win. It's possible, but it's not probable. The downfall of the Warriors needs to be studied. Well, not so much. Because Clay, ever since coming back from the injury, hasn't been like some fucking sensational force. Draymond ain't been the same since the pandemic. Curry's been the only one who's still playing. But Curry, with the exception of the championship year, he hasn't played like a first-team All-NBA player. Curry can't sit, though. I'll say that much. He's not allowed to sit down. Under no circumstance is he allowed to fucking sit down. He's going to need to. There's Curry. Layup. Gets it to go. Come on now. Oh, they need to guard somebody. You need to guard somebody. You got to guard somebody. It's too easy, bro. So Klay Thompson better go get the basketball. Klay Thompson better go get the fucking basketball. 17-point deficit, 8 minutes left to go here. Why would Draymond go to the... Yo, they're tripping. They are tripping. Draymond is just doing... Oh, my God. What are they doing? Why would you go get that ball? I don't understand what they're doing, bro. That's their third turnover of the fourth quarter. The Kings haven't made a single mistake. Dwayne, put 2 on it. Said, how many points does Clay have? 0. Stephen Curry has 20 points, but it's still a 15-point game. 7 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Oh, there we go. There's a steal. Golden State needs to score. Oh, Klay Thompson. Break. 0 of 9 for Klay Thompson, bro. Of 9 for Klay Thompson. Golly. This is wild. Clay been listening to the Commodores, I should say, because it's a brick house. Ain't that the truth? It's a brick house. Yeah, they about to go. If they send Sacramento to the bonus, it's all over. Just send in the reserves. If Sacramento goes into the goddamn bonus, it's send in the reserves.
14 grams of crack. Then you sell it.
Another basket. Get the ball into Steph Curry's hands. Good pass. Alley-oop from Draymond. Got his man. Don't matter what you want. You think you had a comeback? Not today. The shots are falling for them. That's craziness. They haven't been able to guard Murray whatsoever. Homie's got 29, bro. He's got fucking 29 on 7 made threes, bro. Klay Thompson still with a brick. What I tell you, 0 of 10. What I tell you, 0 of 10. Klay Thompson can't hit a shot. Steph Curry, no, they got 6 minutes, bro. They got 6 minutes. Bang! Oh, boy, it's time to cut them boys up, bro. 19-point deficit. They can't guard him. They can't guard him. They can't guard him. Everybody open. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Golden State, they got 2 on Curry, and he stepped out of bounds. Oh, man. Oh, man, they can't do nothing. Everybody standing on the perimeter. It's about time to go light that beam. It's about time to go light that beam. Look at that Warriors fan. That man is in peril. Yeah, they going outside. They going outside. Oh, homie travel. Come on now. They going outside. Somebody better tell them boys to start not only hitting some shots, but they got to guard somebody. Klay Thompson having 0 is still crazy. Come on now. It's a brick. Yo, I can't understand how Golden State can't catch rebounds, bro. The goddamn ball is hitting them in the hands, and they fucking can't catch it. What are they doing? What are they doing? And you know what's crazy? Kerr isn't using any timeouts to stop momentum. He's letting them go. Matt Barnes to the free throw line, puts in the first. 1 more to go. Man, it's about to be over. Terrible situation. If you're a Warriors fan, this is the lowest Klay has scored in the game since 2013. This game against the Kings, ain't that some shit? That's crazy. His lowest scoring game both times of his career against the Kings, and this one no bigger. because this will be his final game as a Golden State Warrior. And this is what they're going to, well, I mean, it's not what they're going to remember him by, but the immediate future, this is what they're going to remember son by. KD was always the bus driver. I mean, they won a championship without KD. KD hasn't won one without them, so we can't do that. We can't do that. That's not necessarily a narrative to use when throwing oil on the grenade of the Warriors. We can't do that because they literally won a championship without KD. So, and they won one before KD, so they didn't necessarily need Son. Now, granted, they did win that championship against a depleted Cavs, but Flight just went live. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's losing his mind right now. Because this is it for the Warriors. This is it for the Warriors. Wait, Roman Reigns has a part in a movie that he's filming with Eddie Murphy. With Eddie Murphy and Keke Palmer. Really? Oh my. That's crazy. Flight doesn't watch live games because he has a life. So what does he do? React to highlights? Clay dropped the triple donut. Yeah, that's the situation. Doing nothing. That's craziness, bro. King's going to put in another free throw by way of Harrison Barnes, and then this final five, they about to run through him. What does a life have to do with watching games? Man, I wish I knew. I think it's just probably what he does to get at the audience or whatever. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it is fixing to be it. Oh, they had 420 wins together as the big three. There it is, 21-point lead. This about to be it right here. This the final stretch right here. This the final stretch right here. These motherfuckers cannot score. They just cannot score. And above all else, can't rebound. Harrison Barnes, who won that first championship with Golden State, taking it to him. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, these boys, it's over, bro. I told you guys at halftime, watch Klay Thompson be 0 of 10. First time seeing the scoreboard. What the hell's wrong with the Warriors? Fam, they cooked. There's a reason why they were the 10th seed. Casual NBA fans behind picked were watching picked the Kings just to be different. Clay be like, I'd rather go 0 of 30 than 0 for 9 because you go 0 for 9, that means you stop shooting. That means you lost confidence. Word? Well, he should have went 0 for 30. But sometimes you got to go get the ball rather than wait for the ball to come get you.
Show just followed the Chiseled Adonis.
Golly. 111-87. Yeah, it's about time to take that L out of lover. It's over, brother. It's about that time to take the L out of lover. It's over, brother. Get the sub ready. Get the sub ready. Steve Kerr better get ready to send in the subs. Chris Paul got sent over to the Warriors. You thought it would have been a dynamic duo in the backcourt? Me thinks not. Look at the crowd getting on their feet right now. Timothy, put 2 on it. Does CP3 retire? Nah. Because CP3, if I'm not mistaken, Chris Paul's contract, he is... wait a minute. He'll be 39 next year. What does non-GTD mean? Not guaranteed. He's an unrestricted free agent in 2025, but 2024, it says non-guaranteed. What does this mean? What does that mean? CP3's done. He might end up wherever LeBron needs him. Good Lord, another offensive rebound. Yeah, that's it. Send in the substitutes. Them boys got completely cooked. Yeah, they about to send in the reserves. It's canon for CP3 to not have no rings. Fair enough. Golly. Wow, the Kings are 0 of 5 versus the Pelicans. Good Lord. Ooh, I am ready for my bet. Yeah, CP3, it might just mess around and be done because it's a non-guaranteed, I guess, contract. So he might be done too. This is about to be a whole new look Warriors. Oh. 26-point lead. 32 points from Murray. And the Warriors are finished. Sensational. Yeah, them boys need some milk, bro, because it's over. It's over. Pack them up because this game is finished. Klay Thompson 0 of fucking 10 is crazy. 0 of 10 is crazy. All I know is tomorrow I need Miami to do what they do and take care of business. Hey. Let's hurry up and end this damn game so I can lay down and go to sleep. Golly. CP3, LeBron, Curry, and Bronny, no-look Warriors is crazy. That's not happening anytime soon. And I don't think LeBron would leave to, well, then again, he could possibly leave to go to Golden State because if time would elapse and that'd be it. Yep, they done took out Curry and Thompson, but they kept Draymond Green on the floor. Look at the face of Klay Thompson, bro. In the last game in a Warriors uniform, allegedly, this is the performance you done gave. Pack them up. Run the clock out. YRN Quan put 2 on it. Said Warriors need to let CP3, Wiggins, and Thompson all go. JaVale McGee. I didn't expect to see him out here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Warriors getting ready to get sent home. That's about it. Of course, JaVale McGee gets a chase down block.
Then you sell it.
Yup. That's all she wrote. Look at the effort from JaVale McGee every time he comes into the game. That's the end right there, ladies and gentlemen. Light the beam. It's all over. Light the beam. Light the beam because it's a W for the Sacramento Kings, but put those W's down because down go to Golden State Warriors. Down go the Golden State Warriors. No playoffs for you. Light the beam. $118.94. The Warriors get fucking destroyed. Sensational. In a game where Klay Thompson had fucking 0. When you needed your players to show up, they did not. And the Golden State Warriors are heading home. Oh, that lady took her phone out because she wanted a photo with Stephen Curry, but he just lost. So I highly doubt he fixing to take no photo with no fans. It's a goddamn shame. Draymond gonna be podcasting all off season until he get traded. But they are getting ready to light the beam in Sacramento. But let me tell you something right now. Stephen Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green just played their final game together. It's all over. And if it was me and I was a Warriors fan, I would say to Klay Thompson,
Off is the direction you can fuck.
I said,
Off is the direction you can fuck.
Once more.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
Because what the hell was that? Warriors came out here this evening like,
there is no passion, there is no vision, there is no aggression, there is no fucking mindset in this football club. Nothing is there. What the hell is there in this football?
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. No effort whatsoever. Lack of defense left and right. And it's all over for the squad. Tell them again.
There is no passion, there is no vision, there is no aggression, there is no fucking mindset in this football club. Nothing is there.
Nothing is there. Nothing is there. As the Sacramento Kings tell the Golden State Warriors again to take out their Metro cards and get aboard the L train. Because
you lose.
You lose. You ain't nothing but some
Failure.
Because what's on the menu?
Fresh hot ales. 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 Fresh hot ales.
Fresh hot ales. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all sticking with me for nearly 5 hours of the Western Conference version of the play-in. But with that being the case, grab your lemons for both the New Orleans Pelicans and the Golden State Warriors. Because what do we say?
It's over. You lose. 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 It's over. You lose.
Light the beam, ladies and gentlemen. Light the doggone beam. Sacramento gets themselves the W. They eliminate the Golden State Warriors and put them straight into the Death Note. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all tuning into the stream. Keep it locked right here. We will be live tomorrow for the Eastern Conference play-in, where my Miami Heat take on the Philadelphia 76ers, followed by the Atlanta Hawks and the Toronto Raptors, who always seem to be in the play-in conversation one way or another. I appreciate y'all immensely for tuning into the stream, and I am going to lay my black ass down until tomorrow. So y'all have yourselves a very good night. Hopefully, YouTube doesn't play any games in the stream. Oh, I said the Raptors. I meant the Bulls. My apologies. I meant the Bulls. Y'all have yourselves a good night.
Good night.
night. Suck my dick. Bye-bye.